Alright. Hey! I decided to play this some more because I'm a loser. I kinda want to get past, kinda get a little bit more into space. I also want to try something here. So I set up something. I'm trying something with the music here. We just play some kind of soundtrack and let me listen to it on stream for a sec. Alright. I'm not gonna play this, by the way. If you're on the stream archive, you should not be hearing anything right now, by the way. If you're on the stream archive, you should not be hearing anything right now, by the way. If you're on the stream archive, you should not be hearing. Yeah, is that working or? Yeah, is that working or? Yeah, is that working or? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, if I go look at the bot. Okay, cool. One sec, I need to mute myself. Videos. 2 minutes ago. Alright, let me go look for my own thing. Here. So I kind of get a little bit more into space. We just play some kind of soundtrack. No, it isn't working. Alright. Fuck, I'm not gonna play this. I think it... Okay, so the thing I tried to do, just to let you know, is I tried to split up the audio stream or something, but for some reason I can still see it in the VOD. So... Let me just make sure I didn't screw up something before I get started here. Cause it would totally not DMV evasion tactic. That's what I thought about this. But yeah, let me see here. OBS, advanced audio properties. Hold up here. Make sure det has audio 6 untracked. Listed prohibited games. So they have a nice way of doing that, so... I want to see here. So you set settings. Set the auxiliary. In advanced audio properties, uncheck track 2 for virtual track table. Oh, maybe that's what I didn't do? One sec. Maybe that's what I screwed up here. Properties, no. I think I didn't say for it to. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. One second. If I uncheck this. Or do I uncheck the first one? This is so confusing, actually. All right, let me do a little bit of a test here again. I need to play something a bit louder, otherwise I can't hear the fucking thing. We'll do the only thing that hears you. Just do that one for a sec here. All right, I just need to test this. All right, let's see how it is on the live stream. See how it is on the live stream. Yeah, okay, so we can see it there. All right. Live stream. Yeah, okay, so we can see it there. It's gonna take a second for it to show up in the bot, I think. So you can see it there. Oh, one sec. Let's see how it is on. No, it's still not working. Is it? Fuck, how does this work? It says advanced audio properties. Uncheck track 2 for make sure the audio does not go to the Twitch VOD. Yeah. Maybe it's something to do with the fact I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna give up on this because I don't want to spend forever on this guy. No. I have this set up wrong. Okay. I'm surprised it even showed up on my live thing. Let me see here. It's the last attempt I'll give. Live thing. Let me see here. Live stream. Let's see. And then after this, I'll just give up and I'm going to start playing. Yeah, okay, so we can see it there. Okay, well, it's not... It's taking a while. Alright, let's just play. I'll look at it in just a second. Let me, actually... I'll look at it in just a second. 1 sec. I'll just play some other safer music to do. Alright, there we go. I'll check it in a minute to see if it's actually working, because I don't actually know if it is. Because I'm actually kind of curious if it is. So apparently what they do is they support like a second VOD or something. It's really quite strange what they kind of do with that. So, anyways, I decided not to go back to my other game quite yet, just because I wanted to still kind of do this one a little bit. I'm hoping to like actually get into like space or some shit at some point. Also, is the car like completely ready or no? Without charging. Let me go just double check to make sure that's all good. So I don't want the exoskeleton to be there. I also decided to shrink the size a little bit here too. Of my UI, just because I was playing around with it yesterday. I was like, you know what, I actually should have it like that. Fortunately, all the bots left. We don't need this either at this point. I just had this like from the other day, and I was like, insert wood, inventory is full. Why does it say inventory is full? It's just like slowly going again. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's is this? Oh, this is a apparently I placed down some stone, I guess. Hey, Namal. How are you doing? It is Mike Target. All right, let me check here for a sec. I'm gonna check the VOD one more time, just because I'm curious about this. So I'm trying to set up something where music doesn't actually go to the VOD, which makes it a lot safer for me to play whatever I want. Go to the VOD, which makes. So let's see here. Unfortunately, this is not updated with like the latest and greatest. Because you can kind of see the VOD as it's ongoing, but it's supposed to strip up music, because apparently it goes to like a separate audio device. It's some weird shit though. When do you finish the StarCraft 2 LP? Did I not finish it though? I swear to you, I finished it. Okay, apparently this is like... Uh-oh. It's just the bots getting destroyed. Even though they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to get destroyed, but they are. Here they are, getting destroyed. Can you give me a sec here? Oh, there's another attack coming we can watch. Why does it not work, this thing? Hope that my bot isn't like screwing up, by the way, because I fucked with it, so... Yeah, I think I don't know, whatever, we're gonna have to just wait on that, I think. Have to just wait. Alright. You didn't finish Ukulele? Yeah, I did. I know I didn't, because that game was kind of not so good, by the way. That's just my opinion, though. What are we doing for science right now? I kind of would like to get this bot one out of the way. So I came up with a couple plans, by the way, and you always gotta have plans, but these are some good plans, I assure you. I would like to get this guy too. Okay, so it physically ruined you. It kind of did, but you know, there was nothing I could do. The game was glitched. I don't know. It was something like that. No, it wasn't. It just wasn't a great game. It was just really bad, and so I was like, I didn't want to play it. That was pretty much all there was to it. I hated it. Just like that's all I can really say on that. I tried it too. This is why I really hate doing brand new games. It just like, I don't know why, but it annoys me. Like sometimes I'm like, I give it a try and it's like, oh, I decide I hate it halfway through. So it's like, what do I do? Also, we should probably do this. Yeah. Don't we actually have a lot of coal though? Because like, I swear I have a lot of storage. Yeah, I have a lot of storage here. So why the fuck is it? How much does this make for coal? Does it make too much of it? Nah, it'll empty slowly then, we're fine. We don't have to do a thing. Oh yeah, okay, so someone was telling me something the other day and I'll go make that go. So, okay, let me tell you what I'm planning on doing. Besides fixing some random shit here. So, I was thinking, I'm like, okay, so we have a bit of a problem here, because we only have 50k, okay, now 49k uranium. So we have roughly, by the way, like 57k uranium at our disposal. Here's the thing, we don't use it for anything else, though. That's the important thing. So if I were to factory plan our productivity science, if I were to set this to something like, okay, we need like, let's say 1,000, whoops, 1,000, let's go. Okay, we need, I just decided we need 1,000 linearly dependent recipes detected. We just delete all these. Yeah, no one cares. I don't know what these mean. Okay. So if we were to do this, and we just say, oh yeah, you have, you know, we're gonna put, why don't I, should probably set these to productivity modules, this thing, beacon will do 8 speed, just to kind of like get us going. Is there anything else I need to change here? We use that one. I use also pulverizers for crushing. Okay, so if we were to do all this crap, we don't care about the rest of this. Alright, so if we were to do this, let me just remove this and we'll put this back in. So we're doing like, you know, it's beaconed, whatever, so we have that. And we have 862, and we say, you know, we need that. So for every 1,000 productivity science, we only need 862 uranium. So realistically, as it stands out, since there's no other sink for it at the moment, because that's the way I set it up, this is enough to go for, I don't know how many, but like it's enough right now. This is enough for like, this is like what, 57,000, probably like 80,000 like productivity tech cards, even with time-stem science, right? You kind of look at all the sciences that are locked behind this. Okay, fine, we have robot worker speed. Okay, you know, it's locked behind the productivity ones. We're going to logistic things now. Okay, there's 5,000. It's an important one. We need to get that done, you know? But realistically, as you scroll down into some of the stuff, like artillery doesn't need it. I mean, we're a long way away from advanced research servers. All this other tech doesn't need it. Like this. Plasma emitter doesn't need it. It does space science. So it's actually not really a high necessity to really solidify our uranium right now, because we don't use it. So what we're going to do is, once that uranium's out, it's out, and we're not getting any more of it. But we will tap into the stone, and I think we will tap into the copper there, but I'm not sure. This is the part I'm not too sure about, is if I should go into this guy. I mean, there's no other easier one to go into, but yeah. Anyways, well, ukulele did kind of physically ruin me, I'm not gonna lie, and I hated it. It's, I don't know, that was a mod of misery, I'll say that much. Also, I think, what is the slowest part of our science right now? Plastic, why? Or no, low density, because I didn't hook that up properly. There's not been a whole lot of games I've just quit in the middle. That's why I'm always very particular about that. Just choosing like games I know that I'll like, because if I don't, then like there's not a guarantee I'll finish it. So I've always been that way. Okay, that should fix this along actually. Holy shit! Apparently this was I'm not going on the right side. Just realized this. I guess this doesn't actually need to be like this, actually, because there's no way we will ever use any more than this, by the way. So, just letting you all know that. Okay, this should be a lot better now. There's no way I can use this much, so... Alright, here we go. Okay, now it's using a full red belt of both. That should actually help it along a little bit. Wonder if the VOD thing is up now, because I'm really curious if it actually will do what I want it to. Because it removes it from the VOD, I want to know. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. Just choosing. Oh wait, like, hold up. I know that I'll like, because if I don't, then like doesn't work. Not a guarantee I'll finish it. So I've always been that way. I don't know how to remove it. I gotta still look into this. Maybe I'll remove it at the end or something. I don't know. Or maybe that was something I was supposed to set up before. I don't know how the hell to do it. All right, let's see. What can I do here? What was I about to do? I don't even remember. I think I was still working with the car a little bit here. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm not going to bother too much. Oh, right. I was also going to... 1 second. I remember what I was also going to do. I was going to set up these things here, too. Down here somewhere. So this one is something that was suggested the other day, but is less than, we'll do like 90,000. So this essentially makes it so that these will only allow the stuff through, which means that this is going to go much faster as well. Because otherwise it's going to basically fill up, and I'm going to basically do that to all these little guys as well, because I feel that that is a railroad's less than 98,000. So it leaves some space in there, and I actually thought that was a good idea. Unfortunately, I think the rare metals, there's not much I can do on that, because it's just going to be a shit ton of it, because, you know, whatever. Hey, Tufoofer, how you doing, man? Hopefully everything is well. It means that I don't have to have these little weird setups, though, as well. And there you go, it just kind of hops into that just right there. Terribly, how are you? I'm doing excellent. Good normally, though. Hopefully things aren't that terrible, though. Well, at least you don't own a car. You know, there's always one upside. Although having a car ain't that bad. It could always be worse. Why is owning a car such a... Well, I mean, it's, I guess gas is expensive. To be fair, though, having a car is pretty badass, though. Okay, this should do the trick, by the way. And same deal with the stone here. I mean, I have a car, and I'm like... But the thing is, I work from home all the time, so I guess I don't really care. I mean, it sucks for people who have to commute a lot, though. Could always be worse, though. You are correct on that, though. And we don't need... Is it still... What's it still... Oh, it's waiting for the stop to clear. That's why. And the ore is full is still complaining about... It's still just getting rid of our coal, which is still fine. Or worst. Do you know how, like, unsympathetic people seem to be? Oh, 1 second. Sorry, someone keeps messaging me, so... Elaborate? Oh no, like people are just like, I don't know, like you hear a lot of people going like, lol, I guess you should buy an electric car, as if that's something everyone can afford. That's what I'm saying, very unsympathetic people. Thank God fossil fuels are dead, and it's just like, well, you know, not everybody can afford this shit, you know? That's what I'm saying. So I think it's dumb. Alright, this is working pretty well now. Why buy an electric car when electricity costs the same as gas? That's kind of the problem. We're kind of not in a basic an energy positive situation right now, so. We're in an energy negative situation. You know what? I should honestly set this thing up for actual requests now. Oh yeah, it's just that stuff. We're already at this kind of stage. I might actually start setting this up because I don't want half this stuff. But we won't do it quite yet. I still want to suffer a little bit longer. Because oh my god, look at all these underground belts. I really should actually set it up accordingly. Where's our... Oh, there's the car. Oh, they can't unload anything. Ideally, energy is produced where you don't see it. Oh, I think that's what everyone says, but, oops, what did I just grab? I think I just grabbed a bunch of crap that... Damn it. I think it's one of those unpleasant things that people don't like to realize is that, you know, it's not all cut and dry, you know? It's not all that simple. You can't just, gonna have it go up there. The car is responsible for that. Are there any WNDs found in... I don't know about that. But there is a little bit of an energy crisis. It's all Intel's fault, by the way, because of their fucking power-hungry CPUs. We can blame Intel for it. Fuck Intel. I would say, I would definitely, without a doubt, say, I think the last like 2 or 3 years, people have seriously lost their compassion for other people's situations, you know, and they're just like assuming that like, oh, everyone can afford everything or whatever. So, oh, this is a good place to empty this out. Basically, shit's fucked. Can't tell what shit is getting destroyed in my game or yours. I can't say, I can't change the sound at all, so just assume it's mine. I apologize for having such a badly made factory. Actually, I just want to shuffle some things around here. Actually, we can use one more of these. Okay. It is my fault. What was I gonna do? Right. We have a mix of things we want to do at the moment. I think solidifying our plastic, though, would be good, because look at how garbage our plastic is, so... So I technically have 2 red belts at my disposal, but we are going to want another red belt soon. So one of the best things we can do is actually I can go copy this guy like what, here? I don't know where to copy this from actually. Because all this sulfuric acid is all over the place actually. Actually we could just put it like right down here. This would be fine. Oh, my bots are off. We're gonna just combine these up. When space. So I am going to commit hereby as a professional video game player. Also, this is all fucked up. I'm gonna commit that everything's fucked up. Okay, we are gonna start launching satellites today. Literally today. We're going to be doing it. Just satellites. I think cargo rockets is a bit difficult to pull off. Fuck, why is it like this? Cargo rockets is still a little bit hard to pull off at the moment. Just because we still have a little bit to go, a ways to go when it comes to cargo rockets, but we can absolutely do everything else. So let's see here. Because okay, I'll tell you the order of which we're actually doing stuff, which is right, which was right. So the order of what I'm trying to do things in right now are essentially this. So we have the base, we have enough productivity science to essentially get us to where we have bots, and I can feel like I can make a good setup for it. Obviously, I've indicated at some point that we're not going to stay on novice. We're going to go somewhere else, but that is like a complete base redesign that we have to do at some point somewhere else. I don't want to do that quite yet because the thing I've noticed and the thing that my mistake has been actually this entire time has been, where's it at? So, rocket science packs, right here, are essentially, well, well, a lot of stuff is like locked behind rocket science packs. So there's actually like a little bit of science we can do to basically get that going. So we can set up the space platform, and we can set it up from novice because we already have the science and all that kind of stuff that we would possibly need for that. We can set it up, we can get it going, but we could just not bother going into anything else. So while that's researching all that other stuff, we can then go do other things. And that's the kind of thing. I'm trying to do a cargo rocket right now, but you don't know what you need in it because I've never played before. I basically over-prepared the first time I went to space, so I have more of an idea what I need now. And one of the things we are really going to need is actually, we're going to need to get... I just realized something. How much red belts does this create right now? 2 red belts. I'm just surprised it looks like this. May have changed my mind on something, by the way. I think we don't have... We have basically the capability of making like 3 belts of this crap. Where's the sulfuric acid at? Why am I doing this? Okay, so this, by the way, has no purpose to be here. Because apparently I'm just bringing it elsewhere, so screw this shit. Space exploration is really fun, by the way. How are you enjoying it, Nutsack, by the way? You having a lot of fun with it? Because this is like, I think... It's really weird. It's one of those, like... Can I be honest? I hope this doesn't turn into another XCOM scenario. Because if you remember with me in XCOM, I would never, ever win. I'm gonna actually have it go the other... Ooh, wait, what's that going to? Upper priority to the left. So I would never ever win XCOM Long War, by the way. Do you remember any time I've ever, like, beaten XCOM Long War? I never beat XCOM Long War, but I fucking loved it. It was so much fun. So I really hope it doesn't get into that kind of situation where I can't beat it, but I love it. Because I hate that kind of shit. We'll do it like that. You've never beaten Long War? Yeah. But it's so good, isn't it? And I hate that, because I like it so much, but... it's the same situation, I think, and maybe it is. Where it's just like, the game is more fun, but you can't ever figure out how to beat it, so... Because it takes too much time or something, or like, you lose or something, I don't know what. Okay, so this is gonna be the other plastic setup. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I never did finish it, and I was really sad about that. What do we need here? Oh yeah, we need some crap here. Do I have enough? No, I guess I don't have enough stuff here. I still never have enough belts for anything either. Actually, wait, I already have these. Just realized I didn't even realize I had these with me. We're trying to get rid of the, like the, I'm trying to get rid of these because I don't want these anymore. Want to just be gone. AI vehicles was really nice though, for recipe changes. OG XCOM or XCOM? No, the XCOM, the new one, the newish one. I could never get into the older ones because I was really bad at them. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They were like way too. Well, I mean, they were a little bit more advanced. You could get kind of the spirit of what they kind of want to do with it, but I was bad at them, so. Those ones were pretty hardcore too, actually. I won't lie. Like, remember when Sven Co-op Toon Run stream? Oh boy, maybe I gotta hit up Pat for that one. Can't go wrong with Toon Run. It was always that one that we always went to like the same map after like the whole map list. It was really stupid, but it was fun. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So essentially what's gonna happen is anytime that there's any kind of excess from either of these, they're gonna come over here. And they're gonna combine into one. Because these both just make just a little bit under one red transfer belt, and I'm noticing this. And it's like, oh, it's like constantly blocked. Do I just need to... Maybe I just need to set that to drop bar. Maybe that was the problem. Which one was that? This one over here, I guess? I didn't realize I just had to do that, but we'll see. Fucking Toon Run stream though. Toon Run is very based. Okay, that should be good. That'll get us the plastic we need. A barnacle bit was a bit embarrassing though. Embarrassing for Pat, not for me. Just try and get rid of this uranium. Here we go. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... I'm gonna basically tear up where it was making plastic over here. So we no longer need this. And I gotta essentially bring it into here. I don't know if I like this. It coming up here and then coming back down. But I don't know. I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't even know what we need plastic for. I know there's some needed for the copper on the coal on the other side. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start sending this in the other direction. Nope. So it's gonna start coming back in. Because we don't need this here, we really don't. And the one where someone got stuck and was trying to free them with Nom Nom Gun. I actually really like those mods, and I want to revisit them someday, but that one's they're always hard to kind of get into and get, well, they're not hard to get into because it's like literally all the shit for that is free now actually, which is really amazing. I'm really glad Valve did make it free. It made it so easy to kind of get it running with Pat, who basically had, I don't think he owned any of the games, by the way, that we played, so it was good that he had them though. Okay, so there's no need for petroleum here either. Yeah, that petroleum is also needed there, but that's okay. We'll just let this kind of pass through. Why is it one side? Oh, because I had two of them coming over here. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is also, again, a load-bearing pole. Okay, let's go bring the plastic over here somehow. I think I'll just leave this alone for now. Maybe you can note on the map to myself. I'll know what that means, don't worry. Terminator glitch was funny though. See, now I don't know what game you're talking about, because you could be talking about several other different ones actually. I remember Splinter Cell Conviction had fucking Terminators in it. Probably my most favorite thing about that game. When we tried the other one, it was boring as hell. Okay, this should be good enough now for this. Why does it look like it... Oh, I guess it's just not going in fast enough, but that's fine. Okay, cool, that kind of works with that. And what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to pull in another red belt to essentially go solidify the amount that we're kind of pulling into here now. Yeah, we're going to do something. This is going to be some serious belt spaghetti, by the way, and I apologize in advance for burning your eyes with my inefficient belt layouts. Weird glitch, instead of taking damage, it made the HP go up. Oh yeah, dude, Source Engine, that version of the Source Engine was like, had some really funny shit about it, so. Do you think I'll be able to make it over there? I can. Yeah, I'm out of, I'm out of undergrounds. So, with the lack of... sorry, I'm just thinking here. So now that the coal is not being used here anymore, how much do you think it's going to actually get used now? Yeah, it's not even moving, because I guess we don't need coke, and I guess we don't need anything else, but it will eventually... Oh, no, we have a warehouse here, I just realized. So that's where it's coming from at the moment. Ew. Ew. So what I'm trying to do right now, by the way, is apparently drop my spaghetti everywhere. There we go. This is why I'm thinking to myself I should really be adding some additional things to this, but whatever. Wait, did we just do... Wait, did we do swarm safety? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, cool. This is good, I just realized that we just finished it. Where's my roboport container? It's like somewhere over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. Here, we're gonna make that, we're gonna just open that up, by the way. I don't see a reason not to. Fucking hate uranium so much. Where is it in my inventory? There it is. Can't possibly get rid of it. I think certain items having negative collision damage. Talking about Source games. No, we're talking about Gold Source. Gold Source was the one that had some weird ass stuff about it. I mean, the new Source one was all about like. So like old Source is about bee hopping, and the new Source is all about prop hopping and shit like that. So you always have like some kind of weird oddity in those games, which I love, by the way. It gives those games so much personality, by the way. I love fucking all the shit those games do. Also, I just realized that this is a good opportunity to kind of like make this a little bit more efficient before I start copying and pasting it around. Same deal there. Oh wait, 1 second. I never copied that in? Yeah, I guess I never did, huh? There, that should do it. Did I like kind of misaligned it by one tile? I'm not gonna allow that. Dead hairy trees. Okay, there we go. I remember at one point in Half-Life 1 where you could get infinite HP and gold source. Dude, how many bugs do they have to fix on that? It's just, it was actually like legit a really buggy ass game, but what an engine it was good. Did they ever release a source code for that? I wonder if they ever did. I don't think they ever. Well, they kind of do release a source code for like developers. They don't strictly make it open source like it did with a lot of their stuff, which is kind of sad. I wish it, like, I love the fact that it did that. Although now that Carmack is gone, I don't think it's going to do that anymore. I think they're very much done with that side of things. As well as things like it inspired, like, I would say, like a huge generation of developers, you know, to do weird stuff with it, their engine. But I don't really think that it is a developer-driven company anymore, though. I'll say that much. Although, you know, it could be Facebook. That was the weirdest, like, career change I think Carmack could have ever done. Yeah, I'm gonna go work for Facebook. What a 180 that is. Just, I don't know, man. I could say I'm not judging, but I kind of am judging, so, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, what's this thing? This goes to... Oh, that would be the steel. Which by the way, I need to add more steel in, so we're going to do that right after this. Because I didn't really have a good steel production, actually, before. So the input here could be like this. And steel is just like, yeah. Why does it need so much steel? Oh, because it just needs it. Huh. We're gonna need productivity modules too. Greatest engine of all time. It really was, though. I mean, actually, there was like a lot of really good engines at that time. Like Build Engine was good, Gold Source was good, and like Intech 1 and 2 and stuff were really good too. So they were just great to learn from. I feel like a lot of engines just got like way too complicated, but they kind of needed to be. So you know, it's what can you really say? But you know, it's still they were good boomer engines. Okay, so I'll just prematurely just go right here and I'll start adding it. That's all we need to do. Alright, so what do we need for... I guess I'll get another stack of prod modules, and then we have enough furnaces. So we're just going to add a shit ton of steel. So, that's it. Build Engine was G's, literally held together with cloud tape and clouds. But it was still a really great engine, though. Even if it was, you know, it was like whatever. Like, Ken Silverman was a bloody genius. Like, you have to admit that much. Or maybe you don't have to, you know, it's up to you. I liked him a lot. He was absolutely fantastic. I'm a little bit biased though, I think, because I grew up with a lot of the work that Ken Silverman made, so. Because I remember Ken's Labyrinth and some other stuff, and I don't know. I just really liked him as a as a dev. I'm not gonna say he didn't necessarily inspire me to do anything, but it was like I thought he was just super cool that he kind of did that stuff. Guess I could just go slightly more this way. Let me check the... Oh, I have to actually power this. So this will make one full red belt, and it uses a little bit of iron and a little bit of steel, coke. So it doesn't need a whole lot of coke, but... How much are we making right now? Yeah, so this would like literally double. I wouldn't mind having like a full red belt of steel. Actually, how much does this use of steel right now? I think we're gonna need a lot more, but it's actually not that bad, actually. Fuck Randy Pitchford. And fuck Tim Sweeney. I don't know why Tim Sweeney grew up to be such an asshole, actually. I don't even care about Randy Pitchford as much as I hate Tim Sweeney. Tim Sweeney, I hate him a lot. He could have been a cool developer, but he decided to be a jerk. All right, so we have... This is almost a full red belt. Is this like a possibility for me to add more of this stuff? So is this like a full... Yeah, this is a little bit more over that, actually. I think did I do something similar? Yeah, I did something here. Oh, yeah, and what I did was I shifted it slightly to the side. You know what, I think I'll just do that again. This kind of gets across what I wanted it to do. Because this does basically almost a full belt. Well, no, it doesn't. It does half a belt, but usually a full belt of iron. That's the main thing. Okay. What we're actually going to need is we're going to need... Actually be really easy to do, because we just bring the coke onto this, and we do a... No, we don't do a split line. Because it needs a full red belt, so no, we don't do that. He has a chip on his shoulder the size of transfer what happened after he officially declared the PC industry dead and not working with. And yeah, and then he does a full 180. It's like, oh, why is no one using my... the thing is, I would say he has a habit of declaring things dead way before they're actually dead, or they're not dead at all, and there's massive business potential. He's not a very shrewd businessman, that's what I'll say. He's not a shrewd businessman in the slightest. Because... It's again, he does the same thing with, I just realized that this is kind of weird like this. I don't know why I did it like that. So I combined it anyways. No, he does it again with Linux, by the way. He goes like, Linux is dead, and Valve is like going and trying to do like the Steam Deck and stuff and trying to make it work, but they're like, yeah, who wants to bet in like 5 years time Epic is gonna make their own like Linux on like a machine, like what's it called, the little their own like version of like a Steam Deck kind of a thing where it's like runs like Linux. Like he's literally such a prick. I don't even know why he does that. Like, there's no reason for him to be such a dickhead, but he just is. You know, in other words, he ain't got a clue. Yeah, Linux apparently hit over 1% of Steam users in the month. Yeah. I'll expect it to go up because, like, I don't know. No one really wants to be running Windows anymore, so that's the thing with that. Coke. How's this going? Oh yeah, that's good. The coal is going away slowly. A bit, just, you know, slowly. It will take a while, but it will go away. He's just a massive fucking dickhead. Nobody wants to deal with him. This is 0.01. So now it makes like 3. How much does this use? Yeah, there's barely any coke production needed in this factory, actually, so... You just don't need it. Maybe Housie said NFTs were bad until Valve banned NFT games from Steam, and then he did a 180. I think he's like... I think it is? I think he's just envious of Valve or something. I can't see any other thing, that because there's just so much wrong with him. I don't know why he does this. He's got some issues. Valve is like the older brother that he's just like he's just jealous of constantly or something. I don't know. I kind of did it like that. Yeah, I did. Okay. This is not bad. I like this. Okay, so we're gonna cut this and put it up above. I'm gonna put it like closer to the ship because I just don't care. Fortunately, this is kind of a problem. Actually, we're getting rid of this. So what am I doing? I hope this is gonna basically settle all our requirements that we need for copper or whatever, That's mine, don't worry about it. What? I fucking ran out of belts again. Oh shit, StarCraft music, yeah. I was testing something with the VODs because I was trying to... There's apparently a way you can have musics not appear in the VODs, which I would also upload to YouTube or whatever, because I did have the archive. And I was testing it out, and apparently I couldn't make it work, so... I guess rip me. I can't figure it out. It was like, you have to have like a separate stream like setting or something, and then like some other crap that you do. So someone actually mentioned it the other day, and I didn't understand what he was talking about until I looked into it further. And then I figured out that there is actually a way of doing it. And then I apparently have not got it working yet, so no big loss. It'd be super weird if the VOD has no music. I mean, you could just play your own music though. But the thing that it does is it makes it much more open for us here on it's not that like it makes it open for me to basically play whatever I want on the thing rather than be subjected to whatever like YouTube stuff, you know. So that's what I'm saying, because I just don't want it to get, my whole thing is I don't want it to get muted, but you know, it's just, that's, yeah, it's whatever. It's not that I don't care about anyone who wants to see the stuff on YouTube. It's just that I would prefer if like we would be more open to it and then wouldn't just get muted or something, or copyright takedown. Because honestly, it's the same problems I have with how my... Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. It's the same issues I have with like the VOD archive here, because they go scanning the VOD archives as well here. So it's the same issue here anyways. It's not just a YouTube thing, it's also an issue here too. So basically we could... It's either that or I just basically always have to play safe music is the thing. It's one or the other. So I'd rather mute have no music in the VODs, and then we'd basically be open to play whatever the heck we wanted, which would be kind of nice. I kind of figured. One of those loaders isn't connected? Yeah, that one's not. Yeah, you're right. I was still working out because I actually want to now make Coke come over here. Is this the... what is this thing? Oh yeah, it's not needed anymore. That's what it is. So if you get this working, we could blast US Marine versus Cowboy. I mean, technically we can. So by the way, this doesn't mean that we're allowed to play any copyrighted stuff we want. It just means that I probably won't get in trouble for it. So that's what I'm saying. So we probably shouldn't blatantly break the rules, but for things that, you know, and I'll do my due diligence kind of thing, but, you know, like I said, it won't be a problem in the VODs anymore, so so I don't have to, that isn't a concern anymore. I don't have to err on the side of caution as much as I am right now. So I'd rather not have to be on the side of caution so much. Yeah, that would be really unethical. We would never do that. Let's just remove the gas stations and things like that. That's kind of why I'm doing it. So, I know it sucks, like, if you want to hear the music on the VODs and stuff, but I feel this is a much better compromise. And like I said, it's not like you can't play your own music in that case. It's just like, yeah. Because sometimes, like, you suggest stuff to me, but now what's happening is, the problem is I'm literally second guessing now when you post stuff sometimes, and that's not good. I would like to not second guess and we just have a good time, you know? That's my whole thing. Instead, I'm playing, like, StarCraft because it's the only thing I know that's safe. So, I'm debating how to set this up. Do I just set up another beacon here? I guess I'll just set up another beacon. Because I'm, like, wondering how much we actually need in this stuff, so... So it's like, this is 120, right? Yeah, so it needs a little bit more. We need... Well, actually, no. I guess we do need a little bit more than that. Okay, never mind. I'm still trying to work out how to get, like, the most out of a lot of this stuff, you know? But, yeah, basically, they're still not totally okay with it, so it's not like, it's not a free pass to do whatever the fuck we want, but it does make it a lot easier to, you know, to make little mistakes if you don't get caught, you know? Happy little mistakes, that's what we're all about here. Yeah, we don't need these here either anymore. Okay, these are now not powered. Okay, where's my power? Oh. Is that a concern? No, everything else is still connected. It's just my satisfaction. Because, oh wait, holy shit. 1 second. Why is the biomethanol so low? Why is it so low? What happened? I think I may need to load it, by the way, because I think something happened here. Wait, this is not the last save. Oh, it may be actually the last save. Because I think I turned off autosaving. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can fix this real fast. 1 sec. Low power. Working. When did this fucking happen? I can't believe I didn't have autosaving on. 1 sec. Why is it not making anything? Okay, 1 sec. Can we just disconnect all the power here just for a sec here? What changed? Ingredient shortage. Oh, because this doesn't have sand going into it. Wait, what? How did I do that? Made a mistake here. No complaints here. You love the StarCraft 1 OSTs. I live to serve. Oh. We may actually have to load it again, because, fuck. I can't believe I had the autosave off. I think I was testing something, and then... I think this is too much on the power side. I think these will not work anymore. Shit. How long have I been streaming? Well, we lose like an hour-ish, but I kind of knew what I was doing. Let me see if I can... I don't think I can fix it, by the way. I'm just trying to think of what else I can do to fix it. I can hook up petroleum to it. Let's try and do that. I didn't really do that much, to be honest, so... I just... Fuck, if I could have gone back another autosave. This is the whole thing I had, and I forgot I disabled it for a second. I totally didn't realize I did that. So... where were my... Okay, my alarm... Okay, first off, several things failed here. My alarms didn't tell me this was happening. That's the first thing. I don't know why the alarms weren't functioning, by the way. Oh, it's right here. So let's see if hooking up petroleum will get us kind of back in action. And the other thing I'm gonna do is I can't turn it off from this angle. Kind of mad now because it's like, yeah. I don't know why my alarms are just not functioning right now. But we may have to go back to another save. Just do it. Oh my god, it's like... Just get rid of some of the stuff. Okay, let's see if this brings it kind of back up to thing. Where were they attacking stuff? They're still over there killing stuff, so that's fine. I'll go up there, I'll deal with it in a minute. I'm just like, when did it start? It like, the line got contaminated. That's what happened. That's why it's fucked up. This line got contaminated, and then it's still contaminated right now. It's just, it's not producing any wood. This has no, but like, why is this one so slow? Because I think the other one wasn't producing anything. It was just a cascading failure of fuck-ups here, and I'm really mad that that occurred. So, time for the rumbling. How did this even happen? I like, you remember when I did this yesterday, right? Like the other day? I don't know how, like, sand did not get in here. Okay, there you go. It's still... Why is it on the wrong side? Hold up. Why did this happen? And then I disconnected that. I know I did that one. No, it's gone. Okay, never mind. Let me just... I'm going back to the beginning of this, because... Yeah, this is such a stupid fucking... I wish I hadn't turned off the autosaves. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Let's go figure out why the fuck this happened, because... Reasons. So, yeah, see, look at this. It becomes both... It became both, right? I guess I changed it, right? I guess I was doing something else and I wasn't paying attention. And it, like, was just for a... Yeah, it's that right there for a split second. And then it goes to the other side. Are you fucking joking me? Oh my god. This is what happened. It switched to the other side. I didn't realize it did that. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Mom, past mic fucked up again. No, I think it's current mic fucked up, and current mic also needs to go set up some proper alarms that actually give real notifications when something like this has gone wrong. So, like, global playback now. Normally I don't like the global playbacks, but so we're gonna bring it all the way in here. Because it was literally an issue where it was on the wrong side. Because I think this happened when I swapped the other one in. But the thing is, now our power requirements are for both of them. It needs all of them to be up, otherwise the other one stops generating power. So I actually need to have a proper notification when that's occurring. So I'm a little bit mad, but I don't know. Honestly, it's not an hour loss because I didn't actually spend an hour playing. I was I spent like a little bit less than that. Let me go. There you go. That fixes it. I just need to do that. Okay, so now it's addressed, and I will have audible warnings from now on as well, because that's apparently an important factor that I didn't fucking do. So, note to self: I hate myself. I'm gonna do the same thing with this guy, because it's like, when it has a lot, it's fine. That's not the issue. It's like, yeah. Oh yeah. All right. You need to have a global playback, so I actually pay attention to you when you have an issue. Did I change the other one to another message, by the way? Let me see here. Where's it at? Did I set it to like 150 or something? I don't remember if I changed it. I can't really tell from here, so. These are fine, right? Yeah, they are. I'm more surprised that I didn't notice it, you know? I'm like, why did I not notice that I did that? So, but now I have autosaves on again, so. Like I said, I only turn them off if I'm like, if I'm looking at something in my factory and I'm just like, I don't want it to save over anything else. Because sometimes I spend a second looking at it. Because like I said, I was looking the other day at my uranium and I knew it was low. And by the way, I don't go scouting for anything. I was just looking at it and thinking about it, kind of a thing. So I don't do it often. It's only when I have a really bad problem to contemplate. That's why sometimes when I come on, I have a plan. I don't mysteriously go and find like, oh, there was a uranium in this patch over here somewhere. No, because I'm playing by the rules that I have right now, and the rules I have right now are essentially, yeah, the other thing. So, oh right, I haven't fixed the other thing yet, so let me go address that real fast. So this is before I copy this this plastic over and things like that. So, but my thing was I was looking at this and remember this was the problem. Nope. It's really weird because I basically said to people, I said, I'm going to be working different hours, but people don't remember that I do that, so. It has nothing to do with me streaming, by the way. It's just like, in general, there's a guy that I want to be available for, and then like nobody remembers that I'm not supposed to be doing that, and people keep messaging me, so I just keep ignoring it. By the way, I'm going back to basically streaming a little bit later and during the week. A little bit later. You're off tomorrow again, fucker. No, I'm not. It's every... Okay, so it's... I guess I should be more descriptive on what my what my schedule is like. It's not being off tomorrow. It's I have half a day tomorrow. That's what I have tomorrow. So I'm still kind of working tomorrow, but I'll start earlier again though. Oops, flip. It's half a day, so. But I'm just having it go at kind of the same time, so that's all I'm doing. This is not right. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm not gonna change this right now. I don't think it makes a difference because I don't believe I have anything either. Oh yeah, and I didn't set up the fucking other thing either. God damn it. I'm so sad. What up, Mike? Hello from Belgium. Hey, how you doing? Hello Belgium. Welcome. So I guess if you missed the beginning of the stream, for anyone, you could notice me doing it again. So I kind of was setting up some stuff here, so I did this because one of the Yeet guy or whatever his name was, I forgot what his name was, he told me to set up this and I didn't understand him, and then he showed me later and I'm like, oh, I could do that. That is a good idea. Actually, I don't know if I said that. I probably said something like, I guess what I'm doing is fine, but maybe. But then I thought about more, and I think he actually had a really good idea. So, upper priority left. It always goes that way. And that one, they basically just go into the warehouses, which means we no longer really need these. The fuck? Actually, I should just go right into the warehouse. I don't even know. What else did I change? I'm not gonna bother. Well, I can just do it with this one, just in case. Just so it always has one here. Because you essentially just don't need it like this, right? Did I just pick up uranium ore and it didn't kill me? Alright, anyways. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume at some point... Where's my... there it is. I'm gonna assume at some point that's gonna become important, but just not right now. It basically leaves a little bit in the space of in the warehouse so that, you know, you can basically go directly into the warehouse instead of this crap that I'm doing here, which is actually, like I said, it wasn't a bad idea. It was such a good idea that I decided that I want to do it again. It's so terrible how critical failure can happen like that. We don't need this either. Okay, and we will do... There you go. So that one's always going through. Good thing I didn't like set up anything really complicated, by the way. Kind of happy I didn't do that. Hi, are you saturated on copper with your low density structure top left? They are no plastic. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. I didn't fix that yet. I'll go do that right now. Good call. Didn't even notice it. Also, we can also remove these because I want to go into the bot logistics next. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to put the military stuff back in and exoskeletons. I'm gonna check that out. I didn't even notice it because it was last time I spent more time and I'm like rushing it, so yeah. That's how I go. It definitely had the warning there, but needed to be an audible warning when it all screwed up. So let me go check. There you go. Now it's going. And this is fine. Yeah, these are all good now. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back to fixing steel mode. I mean, I could do... Well, actually, I wanna fix the plastic first. Yeah, they're still being annoying. I guess I'll put this underneath the light oil. Alright. And I think another thing I did was I also changed these ones, I just realized. Because they do not fully unload when they should. Oh, this just went to Terran 1 theme extended improved. What? Just went to like a random song. I don't know. Let's see. What other music do we have? Let's just play I don't know. Alright, if anyone has a good good soundtrack to go to. I just felt like that was doing the same thing over and over again. Maybe I'll just do the Doom Eternal OST. Play Red Alert Brain Freeze? What would we do Doom Eternal, actually? Kind of like Doom Eternal. Although it's not quite the soft, vibey one. This logic you got at the belts from Factorio, vanilla or space exploration? Oh, you mean the... You mean these unloaders? These loaders here? These are from Factorio. These are Factorio loaders. It seems kind of quiet, doesn't it? I am a fan of all the mods combined here, though. They're really great. Do you install them from Steam Workshop? No, you install them from the game. So there's a mod section in the game itself, and it will have it there. So you can just basically go into the main menu and do it. Like here, one second. I'll even show you where. You go mods, install, and then you just search for Factorio. So it's right there. This one right here. So you got used to vanilla. Time to up your game. Have you finished vanilla? Because I would actually recommend finishing vanilla before you you try modding it too hard. But you know, it's each their own. You could do either one. But vanilla Factorio is really great. Like there's not much in terms of improvement to be that you mostly mod it to basically have like an extended end game or some other weird challenge to it, which is what I'm doing essentially. But you by no means are forced to do it. Like it's not like there's a lot of games out there where you go like, oh, you have to mod it to make it like playable or bearable. This is not one of those. It's also a browser version if you want to look at mods too. Yep. So all my mods in my mod list basically link to the browser versions, just so you can kind of see them as well. Also, I just noticed that this was not connected. And that was a problem I also additionally fixed last time. Oops. Thanks, Bethesda. I don't know what Bethesda has done to earn our ire, but fuck him anyways. I don't know. Something Todd Howard. Actually, I kind of want to do this one. But, you know, technically we're listening to a Bethesda soundtrack. I'm just letting you know that. Bethesda had something to do with this game. Let me just make sure this is all going. Yeah, they're all going. I guess it doesn't need a full belt. Well, actually, it never needed a full belt, now that I think about it. Actually, we do need more coal over there. I don't care right now. You watched some Warped Tour or some game called something like Dream City? I haven't heard of either one, actually. Factorio 2 is perfect. People like Spike's exploration. You find it too okay-ish, but worth it to test yourself. I like the end game so far. The end game is kind of nice, though. Where you keep fleeing from enemies and you take stuff inside a platform. Interesting. Not actually heard of that one before. Is this all the wickedness that mankind can produce? I actually don't know if this is too loud or anything. Hard for me to tell. No, I think it's too quiet now. I'm still messing around with it. Oh shit! Okay, now it went really loud. Is it now this map, but you don't know anything about it? Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of that one either. I know they have a couple of really interesting endgame mods actually for this stuff, but yeah. Okay, this should be enough now to get this going. Okay. All right, we're gonna bring that copper over. I'm gonna copy over the stuff again. I don't think there's anything else I needed to address there. This is pretty much all we got done. I also haven't upgraded like a lot of these assembly machines all the way either, so there's I don't know, some things we have to just address at some point in our factory, so. Okay, we'll just leave this over here for a second. I will go get the other plastic line, and then we should be good. Actually, ironically, should actually output it priority to the left, and the reason being is because where would you prefer, basically, the plastic to stop going? And the answer to me is I'd prefer to stop going to space scaffolding, so... Very intricate question all the same, but you know, with a very simple answer is, space scaffolding is really actually not that important. Not as important as chips are. Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to have this anyways. Doom 2016 soundtrack? No, this is Eternal. Yeah, this is definitely Eternal. It's either that or I go play more Weeboo music, so... And TLC isn't here yet, so it's okay. Stone can't get rid of it, huh? Why can't the stone go anywhere? Oh wait, it's right there. It's overloaded. Why? Oh, I guess that was for this, huh? Maybe I should have the... Maybe I should have it go down here, because I think the stone is... Yeah, it's like right here. No, don't just do output priority to the right for stone. Because I never realized it was there. But it wasn't going back into the main system, so it's kind of a mistake on my behalf. There you go. I'll get rid of it. We don't need this garbage anymore. I don't know where this was going to before, but it's not good to not... Like, I should always put it in a centralized location. I shouldn't do it like this. We should also go check on the status of our car, by the way. So why is it having issues here? Okay. One of the things I'll also tell it to do is always priority the bottom line, because that's the one that... There you go. It always goes into there. It's fine. Okay, so that's going a little bit happier. And I think I meant to go the other way with this. Although, I really want this to empty out. So maybe I shouldn't do this. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I guess we'll find out. We just have way too much coal still right now. Just have way too much. What are you unhappy about? Okay, can't do anything. Let's go back to this guy, and we need more belts. Okay. I mean, Doom Eternal continues to be absolutely one of my favorite games I've played, I think, of the other just recently, I guess. These guns are so huge. Alright, let's go take all this, copy these. I'm surprised that our coal is, not coal, but our steel is still so good right now. How's our little car doing here? It's doing fine. So we're gonna kind of deal with that next, I think. So you need Crestero 2 and space exploration and any others. So you don't need space exploration, by the way. It depends what you're after. So let me forewarn you though. Space exploration kind of demands a little bit more from you in terms of like circuitry and stuff. So if like doing circuitry isn't really your forte, and it also greatly extends the end game. So I would say in my failed run that I did, I was 120 hours into my run, and I was so-called speeding through it. I was some guy was telling me I was going really fast for that kind of thing. And you're supposed to basically be entering essentially the beginning, the mid-game, about 200 hours in or something. It is an extremely long mod. Not that that's a problem. There's no issue with that, but it's just you have to know what you're in for, you know? So if you don't want to play a really long mod, it might be better if you just stick to Crestero 2. So, because Crestero 2 adds a lot to it already as it is, and so that might actually be more up your alley if that's your thing, I would say. I'm not sure, because I've never played them both, like, separate, I would say. Oh, well, sorry, I played Crestero 2 separately, and I had a lot of fun with it. So, doing space exploration, I think space exploration is amazing, by the way, but you do have to be prepared for that, you know, that little bit of challenge there. The circuitries are good as a turnoff for you? Okay, so if you don't like circuitry and things like trains and stuff, so okay, here's what I'll say. If you don't like setting up circuits, if you don't like setting up trains, I would not do space exploration, I would keep it to Crestero 2. If you don't think you're ready for that at all. Because space exploration really demands circuitry. It's basically a requirement. You actually see it at the top of the mod list too. They literally tell you that it's not for you if you don't like doing circuits. That's it. Oh, that's where my turrets went. I was wondering where I put them all. It's just in a random chest over here. Awesome, thanks for saying. Yeah, no problem. You'll enjoy Crestero too. Especially if you're the kind of person like I am. If you didn't like Bobs and Angels, you will like Crestero too. Because I did not like Bobs and Angels at all. I'm probably gonna have to add some more turrets over here too. I was absolutely miserable when I played Bobs and Angels. So why do you use splitters when the line won't be saturated? Where? Where are you talking about? For... You mean on, like bigger lights? Yes. I do that mostly for stream. You mean on the steel? I'm gonna be fixing that soon. It's because all of these need a little bit of steel right now. So if I were to go to transfer belts, it requires just a little bit of that stuff, but not a huge amount, so. I'm gonna also update this guy. Please tell me I didn't run that. Okay, good, I didn't. Because I swore I grabbed more of it. Okay. Okay, this is about where I left off last time, by the way, guys. So, We're back. Well, I'm gonna go check on our car actually while I'm at it, because I want to have it continue to deconstruct stuff over there. Let me just double check the yeah. So biomethanol is good. Okay, we're good. So se+ks2 in itself is good. No other fixed mods needed. One sec. Here, this is my mods list, and I will tell you of what is good. Armored biters is kind of nice, I'd say. It depends. So if you don't like the train stuff, I wouldn't bother with the train stuff. I also wouldn't bother with combat overhaul. Let me just see if there's anything in the quality of life that you don't want. I'm gonna change this song a little bit. Second. Just fast forwarding it a little bit. So I would say for the quality of life mods, they're all good. Except for maybe equipment gantry. Stats GUI is something I just have on my stream, as you can see at the top there. So you don't need that because I don't think you're streaming it. If you stream it, then absolutely take it. And Solar Calc you won't need. But the rest of those mods are really great, by the way. So, and I would genuinely encourage you to mess around with trains and stuff, because trains are super fun. Also, I just realized there's 2 radars here, and there doesn't need to be. Okay, let's see. Does this have everything it needs? It's just deconstructing all this garbage right now. Real. I do stream casual and slower pace streams. That's fine. No, it's all good. Then I would put it, because I have this up here, so it basically tells anyone who comes in, like, the more important information is like how long I've been playing this world, so you know what stage I'm at, so you don't have to guess it. This is for people who are more familiar with how space exploration works and everything. The time of day stuff doesn't matter. Pollution doesn't matter as much. It kind of gives you a good idea of like how effed I am right now with pollution. And evolution just tells you how bad the biters are as well for me right now. So the kind of challenge I'm essentially facing at the moment. I'm gonna start with Coke here first. So some of it's just useful because then nobody has to ask anything. There's some, like, well, not nobody has to ask anything, but it's like there's some obvious questions that don't need to get answered then. Is this, this is where my Coke, I think, went before. No, it's not. Why do I have this? I think there's an entire line here I could potentially delete. Oh no, this is my old coal. Oh yeah, here's the Coke. That's where that is. Okay. So I was wondering how that worked. Oh yeah, I'm putting it over here, that's how. Just trying to remember what I did for all this. So, like I said, people will appreciate it if, like, you know, like I said, some questions don't have to be answered then. Am I missing something for this? I guess they were just charging. Also, I just realized I never put lights down on this guy, or either of them actually. Where are we at? But this is actually like literally one of the most perfect games to stream in my opinion. So it's just a fantastic game overall to kind of have a good time with. Honestly, it's very relaxing, very like very reserved. This is where my coal is going, so I don't need this Coke anymore here. Yeah, this is where all the Coke was going essentially. We don't need it here at all anymore. This is like just where I had it going before. Is this gonna depower something on the base? No, I guess not. Everyone is polite. I did not expect that one starting to stream. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I've liked it too. There was a long time I wasn't doing anything as well, but people are very nice actually. It's been really pleasurable to do it. I don't know if that's a weird word to use, but I've been enjoying it a lot. So that's kind of why I keep coming back, because I mean, I'm doing very much like this game all the time, I guess, right now, but you know, it's fun. It's really fun, and it's an interesting challenge too. I was essentially saying, like, because I did a lot of stuff on YouTube in the past. It's like, at least when it comes to this site, there's like there's a sense of community or something, if that makes any sense. Which I haven't really felt that way in a long time, because I've met a lot of really great people from from YouTube that way, from that community, right? And it just wasn't there, because like YouTube has been doing really dumb decisions, as we all know, for a long time. It was kind of nice just being on a site where I wasn't just taking it all the time, taking the abuse, and just like, you know, just having fun with it, right? So. Alright, so we can do, I think we can just do this, right? Why does it not grab? Oh, because it already has everything it needs in there right now. There we go. So...
Your super shotgun is nearby.
What?
From your past.
That's funny. I don't know why this soundtrack does this constantly. Oh, there you go. And then it just kicks into the heavy metal for some reason. I'm not gonna complain, actually. It's still a really great soundtrack though. Alright, so the coke line is right here. Did I run out of... I think I ran out of red belts, but that's okay. I'll just use these. No. Oopsies. We're just out of all kinds of... No, don't do that. There's just a lot of things that are just not needed here, but that's okay. We're gonna just let the bots charge up a little bit here, because they're just they're having a bad time. How's our car doing right now? It's doing good. I just want to make sure our steel is going, which we're actually gonna have to probably go get some more belts before I can do anything else. Yeah, we absolutely need some more belts. Let's go get those. Still bad time over there. I think I'm gonna... So, I think this is what we're gonna do. Probably launch rocket, and then... well, we're gonna launch satellites, and then I'm gonna start doing... basically, pollution reduction at that point. And then we can actually, like, go into artillery. Artillery wouldn't be a bad option, actually. Kind of at that point, too, so... 1 second, let's toss this all in. Might be a critical area. Your stream isn't covered with 8 different green screen cams of people wearing Fear the Deer merch. Oh man, it's coming soon. I swear, it's a part of the big rebrand, Shaz. I swear. Fucking. They were the most intriguing Factorio streamers I've ever seen, for all the probably not the right reasons that they wanted to be, but it was fun. Listen, they answered Rick's questions. Okay, they were nice guys. What can you really want more from people? You know, They were helpful, and they didn't want backseating, so. I guess this is, so the buddy with the company street thing. Oh my god. I feel like I have to give context to everybody, but I don't think I really want to. There's no context to be had for that. We were just watching some other streamer yesterday, and it was they were it was very interesting. They just I basically started with like they basically looked like the meme of the guy eating the chips, and I don't know if everyone knows that meme, but it's like, yeah, literally one of the guys did look at it, but it was really weird because like he kept like looking at the screen like a lot, like he kept going like, I don't know, I literally can't physically show you obviously because I don't have a camera, but this is obviously a problem we need to solve. Yep. They were weird. They were really weird. I'm surprised we don't need this much steel. This is like the first time we need steel. Are you shitting me? Oh, whatever, fine. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Way too close. Yeah, like, honestly, I felt like something was wrong with his screen because he was like, he kept like going in like really close to, like, because his camera, right, was like in the same position, I guess, as his as where his monitor was. So every time he wanted to go get a closer look at something, he just like, his face would go into the camera. It was really weird. I don't know. That was like probably not the best way of setting up like a webcam, you know. But I mean, that much was obvious, but yeah. And they also looked mad all the time. This is also the reason I don't stream anything, because I think I would just look permanently pissed off for no reason whatsoever. Why is this not able to unload it all, by the way? Oh, because that side isn't going all the time. Because this is supposed to be a... Yeah, it's not even a full red belt yet. I mean, you know, this is probably also something I could basically put it to both sides like this. You know, kind of share the load over here. Would be a good idea. Anyway. I don't know. It's just like, I have a feeling that's how... I would be the same way, by the way. I'd just look permanently pissed off all the time when I stream anything. I've said it before, I have like a resting bitch face syndrome, you know? So... And I don't really particularly want to VTube anytime soon, so... oh, that one's, again, the bots. It will hold, don't worry. It'll hold. Not forever, but it'll hold for now. That's a lot of wood. Just set up your cam with something with something in the way of your face the whole time, like your mic. That also seems bad. Can I be honest? When I look at like the people who stream sometimes, it's weird to think of it, but I think I'm in the minority of people that don't use cameras, because most of the time when you look on any list, you start counting how many people have cameras versus the people who don't, and it's like, it's really weird because it's like everybody has one. I don't know why. Beats me, because I don't really like. That's not that. I mean, it's not something I go for when I look for people on this site, but it's just like, yeah. I guess it is something like that people want to do, I guess. I don't know. I guess I never really saw the point of it, you know? I'm just like, why? I don't know, I'm more of a, I guess it's more of like, I think the camera gets in the face of like the game when I want to see stuff, because I want to see what they're doing. I don't really care about their personality a lot of the time, actually. I have some insight on this? Yeah, I'd like to hear it. You say you have the perfect face for radio entertainment? I kind of do. Did you just call me ugly? What the hell? You can't get away with that. I guess you can get away with that. I'm not gonna do anything. You just said I'm ugly. I just remember one stream, one stream your internet was being shitty, so you switched to your phone and walked around your home with your motorcycle helmet on. Yes. That's exactly what I did. I remember that. I started streaming a week ago. I'm using DSLR laying around. The problem is the camera is on battery power, so you stream for the camera for 2 hours without to charge. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I don't really like camming when I stream, so I don't really see the appeal of it. But if you like it, to each your own. By the way, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying like you know, it's just not something I do. You know, I don't really like it. But Cyrus is right. It's because I'm ugly, and I'm sad about that. It looks like I solved my problems that I had last time, by the way. So now I don't know what I'm doing because I was just focusing on getting to the point where I have like a little bit of sand too. Is the car like? Oh yeah, car can be moved up. Let me move that up right now. From what you can see on your Twitch analytics, the click-through ratio is higher with a camera. I think that's what why it's done. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not what I'm. I'm not gonna do it. It's not what I'm about really. We'll do it. We'll do it if we ever get to the point where we're doing like streams for charity or something. I don't know. Maybe that. Like I said, I'm not making fun of people who do it. I'm just saying it's not something I would do. You know. Hopefully this has enough biomethanol. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Cool. I'm not saying it's the worst thing imaginable to do. It's just, you know, it's just not something I do. Honestly, I've always been a bit of a contrarian all the time because when there's a lot of things that were popular, even on like YouTube way back when, I just never did them. I just refused to do it. I never got into the craze of what were they called? Like the fuck, what were those games called? Also, is this supposed to be here? No, I'm not. I'm pulling it from down there, right? Hold up. Give me a sec. Anyways, I was saying I never got into the craze of like, yeah, this is not used at all. Of like battle royale games. I never got into those. I couldn't, for life of me, couldn't enjoy them. I think I tried to load up PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds one time, and the game was really buggy on my PC for some reason, and then I just never played it. So I was just like, I'm not dealing with this shit. I returned it on Steam like immediately. It was the fastest return I've ever made. I was like a cowboy when I did that. Is there some reason why I feel like the power just went off here? Oh, because this is powered by this. I see. 1 second. Where is this guy? And honestly, it's another radar here. I just realized I had like 3 radars in the same place because I'm smart. Apex Legends is okay. The rest don't even meet your okay mark. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why the music is like screaming in my ears. 1 sec. There's gotta be a better song we can just switch up to. I'm trying like, oh my god, Firefox is so terrible for YouTube, but that's honestly probably Google's fault. So I'm sure Cho would have a few choice words for that. All right, let's just remove that from here. Actually, I think it's still a little bit loud. I don't even know why. All right, let's just kill these things. That's fine. Like I said, I don't know. I don't get the appeal, but I think I'm maybe just old and decrepit or something. I don't know. That's the words I'm gonna go with. Where's upgrading? Also, what do I have for module inserted right now? Oh, I don't actually have one for this, huh? So I wouldn't mind upgrading these actually to something decent. Oh my god, can't go anywhere. That's why automatically removing these would be probably a good idea. We're not doing that right now. One of the only games you enjoyed that was totally accurate, Battlegrounds, because it was goofy. You also got back when it was free. I'm not talking shit about like those kinds of games though, because they're I guess they're fine. I don't really have a straight up issue with them at all. Also, is there some reason why the steel went all the way back here just to come up here? Oh, it's for this stuff, the heat pipe, the heat shields. Should probably have a better system for this thing, by the way. I just kind of sit up here temporarily, and then I hate it now. All right, how's our production here? There you go. Look, all the steel. This is all going all the time. So if we look at the rate for this, by the way, it's 427 per minute, and this uses up 468, but that's fine. I don't really feel the need to change this at all. What I will do though is I will have it producing all the time, and I'll just go into medium container to kind of like back it up a little bit, you know. So it always has a lot of it, so we just finished military. Oh yes, okay, so the next thing that we're gonna do, that's kind of important. I also didn't, this is before I changed some other stuff here. Where are we at? The roports. Okay, we're gonna unlock these. Because I'm actually gonna go roport my entire base now. This might be a little bit of a challenge to do, because look at it already basically not able to go anywhere. Because I want to be able to construct and also logistics things around. So it's kind of important to me. Why do I not have these kinds of things here? I just want to be able to move things and construct things from far away. That's the main important things. Because I'm going to actually start going into vulcanite processing too. Did I say, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to launch a rocket now, right? I kind of did say that, didn't I? And I don't want to be a liar, so I probably should go do that. I'm just trying to play some roports over so we can actually put some logistic bots into this thing. The reason why we're doing this though, and the reason why it's kind of important to do this, is it will allow us to essentially just, well, I mean, obviously the main advantage is logistic bots, but, and because I'm going to start moving things around essentially as well. So, because for certain things, I don't want to go fully... So the last thing I did, which was a big mistake in my last base, was I basically went cold turkey, oh, let's go 100% bots. Obviously we're not doing that this time, because, you know, it was a grievous error that I made when I did do that, so... But... we're going to give the bots some room to essentially kind of move around here at will, so... and we're going to just basically upgrade all of our chests to, like, logistic chests, too, so... I made this. You made the same mistake, yeah. So you know my suffering as well. So, in space exploration, it's particularly grievous to do that. Mostly because the best bot upgrades don't come until much later. So, I had very much several regrets about my decision making there. So what's important is I'm going to just have a bunch of chests here somewhere to basically, you know, be able to grab stuff. As long as there's some, like, bots around here, it's fine. Do I have a thing over here? Yes, I do. It's mostly important that they're in the mall and all that kind of stuff and able to grab whatever they can. Actually... which means I can basically, some of these containers I'll just deconstruct. which will be kind of easier to do. Actually, I didn't really need that, but we'll just stick with it anyways. Okay, we'll even put a nice big light here. Okay, so the thing we need now is we need, well, let's go make the satellite. So we need a lot of crap. Wow, that's a lot of concrete and stuff. I can get rid of some of this stuff actually right now. Alright, well, let's go get some motors and stuff for this. I would like to have some more of these modules, though. Low density structure. Some of this I just don't need right now, so I might go toss it into this container here for a sec. Yeah, it did not work out. Yeah, the same thing happened with me. Did not work out at all. It was really bad for me to do that, so I was quite unhappy about how that turned out. All right, so let's go get some steel and stuff. How many do we need for the satellite? 1,000? Maybe we should just have these go into a container somewhere next so I can just grab it. Okay. Well, it's not able to remove, but that's okay. I think I did the same thing for electric motors, yeah, so I can grab a stack of 200 over here. Okay, what else do we need? Concrete, 1,000. Let's go get that. That would be over here. And I had a nice container full list, because it's, again, it's one of those things. We don't need a whole lot of it, but we just need a little bit of it. Okay, steel should now be kind of backing up a little bit more. Guess I should have set this up to begin with, shouldn't I have? Also, we have this umbrella that we need to make. Whatever. How close is that CME? Actually, I should. This is probably a question I should ask. Oh, we have 6.5 hours. You know, clearly actually we probably should start thinking about that. Okay, let me do satellite first. Then we'll do some CME preparations. CME preparation H. Come on. Give me some more steel. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I have it set to this much. Oh, whoops. It was actually capping me out. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna hand build a satellite rocket, just like they used to do in the good old days. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is... It looks like that guy is done, so let's go help him out. So, making a satellite itself is not hard, but I do not have actually production for satellite components at the moment. So like the solar I'm not making, and neither am I making accumulators, which are both required, I know of that. So, I also wouldn't mind upgrading this. Do I have the advanced engine thingies? No, I don't. Where's my speed thing? Exoskeletons. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah, it's the next thing it does. Of course it is. Let me stop. No bots. Bad bots. Alright, we'll just let that continue, because it's just destroying everything around there. Oh, I think we finished it, by the way. Yeah, we did. Crafting speed 1. Can you show me a functional use case for auto trash? I don't think I need that one. It's used more for space exploration. So the whole thing I do with this is I would set up presets for space and ground. So, because you need totally different things in space. I'm just not using it right now. So in your case, you probably don't need it if you're not using space exploration. If you don't really feel the need to have that. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I figured, but it's all good. It's all good. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make this thing right here. So we need low density structure, rocket control units, and solid rocket. I might actually make it up here. Actually, this might be a better place for it. Can I just loader it? I can. You know, I haven't seen what the power requirements, power draw of this is. Oh, it's only 4 megawatts. Those are rookie numbers. Let's bring that up to 16 megawatts. Oh, fuck me. Alright, there we go. It's all this fuel I have that I don't need. Okay, so we have that. We need some heat shielding, and then we're going to need these rocket control units. What are these? I don't think we need rocket control units for literally anything else. We might need it for cargo rockets, actually. Control units. Circuits, batteries, glass, and iron plates. Okay, those are not so bad. We're probably just gonna make a little thing over here. Something like right there, making this stuff. Okay. Why can't I control units? There we go. Why is it not ever connected? There you go. So I will still bring this stuff. Holy shit, it needs 5 things. What am I made of? Okay, well, anyways. What's it need for batteries per minute? 180. And I make like... How many do I make? I make like... Yeah, I make like a good amount. So we make just enough, by the way, for that. So we can just easily bring that over. And we're also going to change this up slightly. Okay. You tell that there was a certain moment I stopped caring about the bus, and it was right now. How long do these things take to make? Crafting speed is 2.25. That's okay. Okay, I'll even add some lights over here too. Oh, because this is not lit up. We can just add one more there. Alright, so we need batteries and glass. So batteries is a bit of a fun one. It's somewhere down here. I never kind of put it on the, on any line because and I still don't think I really need a whole lot of them. Actually, we do need a little bit of it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it right now, though. Why can't you... What? Whoops. I keep shooting, like, the ground. I really hate the ground. I just really want to press C. We're gonna go right here. Fuck the ground. Exactly. For years, humanity has suffered by having to sleep on it. Today is when we rise up against the ground. Fucking ground piece of shit. Okay. Rocket control units are pretty stupid, actually. You just need so much of this crap. But whatever, it's fine. Alright, the last thing we need is iron. Okay, well that's an easy one. It's like literally right there. Maybe not like that. Alright, those don't go that fast, which is good. It's just absolute ass how much you have to make actually of this stuff. I just like, oh, whatever. Rocket control units, let's go. I will, though, put it into a chest because I don't know if I'm gonna need it for something else. I believe I will need it for something else though. We're not going for fast rockets. We're going for rockets at a decent speed. It just mirrors have been kind of AFA for the last couple streams. Kind of, but he did say something on the stream archive, so he's watching stream archives. I can tell that. I can tell you that much though, because he posted a comment because I referred to him. Because I thought he was the guy I watched that played Dirt Rally, but apparently that was someone else. So now I feel bad because now I think that Humph got undue credit for something that's someone else was showing me. So, ooh, do we want thruster suit? I think I want thruster suit. Yeah, we need rocket control units for this shit. Are you fucking kidding? The fuck? Life support equipment. Life. Alright, well, good morning, I hate life. Let's go. He's got taken, the reptile's taken. Nah, I think he's just busy now. I don't know. I'm sure once he sees this, if he sees this. He did comment on a Factorio VOD, so that was the thing he decided to comment on. Okay, good. The coal is going down now, ish. It's still not quite where I want it to be though. All right, here's the thing. Coal. In the last hour, we produced 59,068. By the way, this is just from core miners. We do not consume enough coal. So we're very unhappy people right now. I need to get rid of... What else do I need to get rid of right now? Alright, I'm gonna get some... I decided I want to get a thruster suit, because we do need to make... we need to make... some of that bullshit, whatever it's called, the, this stuff here. I make, like, 180, right? How much do I need? How much does it use? Oh, wow, this uses a lot, actually. We probably should go up there, by the way, and repair that. Actually, the wall is done, so we definitely now need to do that. Where's my... Oh yeah, my car's still taking things apart over there. I think I still have some walls in there, I hope. And laser turrets. Let me go pick up the laser turrets, actually, because I know where they are. They're right over here. Now, Humph is still around. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm assuming just life stuff, you know. But like I said, he's interested enough that he's keeping tabs, so I know that much, so. He hasn't betrayed me. He's not seeing other streamers. No, I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're still doing that. The car's like right up here. Oh. I can't get in. one second. I really want to get rid of this wood. Is it actually removing it from the car? Oh, it did. It actually does work, huh? No, it doesn't work. Never mind. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Okay, can I just... anything in here? Thank you. Okay. I actually don't know why I took all this. There you go. The car part of this doesn't exactly work. It's kind of weird. Just drive past this. Is a 3 movie from getting Fritoed? I don't know about that. I do, by the way, I do promise to play that Dragon Age Origins more. I just want, dude, I just want to get into space. I really want to get into space. That's all I want. Alright, let's have a look at this. What keeps coming down to? Where's my... these things? They really don't like, Oops. Hopefully that's good enough, by the way, for this. Oh my god, look how close they're basically going to this wall now. Alright. Where's my car? Let's go get that. I guess the rollport doesn't reach over here. I just realized, so we're gonna have to go fix that up a little bit. Do I not have repair packs, by the way? No, I do. Oh, but my rollport was off. That's why. Or this. Okay. Yeah. That's a tree. I'm like, why are the bots not repairing that? Because it's a fucking tree. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure that they have more than enough of what they need. Is there some reason why my bots still are not on? Okay, I thought I turned them on. Apparently I did not. Let's see here. Is this enough, actually, for road port range? They're starting to hit up there a little bit, so I'm gonna give them one more. Alright. And we will also feed it all the repair packs I have. There you go. Got 17 left, that's fine. This should help it along here. It's just I didn't reinforce the wall enough, but I've been adding like 3 layers of this stuff. I think what I'm definitely going to do is I'm going to extend the gas generators to its own line. But the other thing I'm also going to do for sure is I'm going to what's it called? Also, what's the CME? I'm going to disconnect the core drills before the CME hits us. So just to make sure we have an abundance of power, because I think that's everything. Yeah, it's like literally 400 megawatts from just that bullshit right there. So So like I don't feel the need to actually just take the CME because knowing me, given how the meteors have been absolutely wrecking me before. No, don't do that. The CMEs were destroying me before, so well, not the CMEs, the meteors were. So some reason why I can't gain this up. So I'm not even gonna chance it. I feel like chancing it would be a really poor move, you know? Oh, this thing doesn't have any more bots. Maybe that was the reason why it was so slow. I guess I'm gonna go give it some more of these. But it actually finished up here now, which is nice. The hell? Oh, it just loaded up a shit ton of wood into this. I don't want to go into that. Ow. Alright, back to what we were doing before. With actually having the car with me too, which is kind of nice. So I was thinking of making a setup that makes all that stuff for me. I forget what I need for sulfuric acid. I think I need water and I need petroleum. So neither of those are really that difficult to get my hands on. Also... let's do this as long as read robot statistics, and you're gonna say just Y is less than 500. I have some serious issues with putting things away, I guess. There you go. Can I friggin... Oh yeah, there we go. I really do need to sort out my inventory at some point. And this one I'm gonna also hook up the same way. And we're gonna say... total construction bots. We're gonna just have 500 in this place. Maybe not. Maybe like 250. Let's not overdo it. If this is not enough for construction bots, that I don't deserve it. Okay. Oh wait. We just got this stuff now. Look, new activity. I don't really want to be switching between armors. I'm kind of really lazy, so I'm not gonna make the other one. I'm just gonna stick to the other kinds of stuff that I have. Just trying to debate if there's a good one to do. Probably the braking force would be good. Corvax is not necessary, by the way. Rocket reusability. So probably this is going to be starting to be the stuff that we go into after this. I don't think there's any like really good quality of life stuff that I kind of need after at this point. So, all right, let's go look at nothing because I have to empty out my inventory somehow. All right, I think it's time to start actually like setting up a proper thing for this right now. Hold up. All right, so let's do. I'm tired of this. So let's see. Quick actions. Load from personal logistics. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna make an organized one, by the way. So auto trash unrequested items. Why is it doing this? So I want to have... Yeah, this is correct. Oh, it's requesting... We'll just say we always want 500 and no more than that. Gonna keep these kind of organized. Corvax is what you name a dog? No, that's one of the developers, actually. He got a thing, because there's no such thing as... Well, there is uranium enrichment, but you can't use shit uranium, I think, to... I mean, you kind of can. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not a uber wizard like they are. I'm not that smart. What can I tell you? So we got that. Power poles. Good to have 100 of these. The devs for this are really smart, so I'm not gonna question anything. Alright, we're gonna have some of these. We're gonna need these eventually, but I'm not gonna bother with them right now. Guess I'll keep a little bit of storage stuff for this. I'm not gonna bother too much more with this. We need train things, we need signals. I should keep it grouped together, because if I don't, then I'm gonna lose track of where things are. Alright, rails. Rail. I'm gonna say I can have a little bit over that. I'll just say 20. We have electrolysis, filtration, this thing, assemblers, flare stacks. I don't know. I don't really need them usually. Fuel refineries, sure. And miners. We don't have the big mining drills quite yet, by the way. I only have the MK2s, so... Okay, what did I get rid of? Okay, the chests I'm getting rid of. So what else? Oh yeah, I need the productivity models and beacons and stuff, so let's not forget about those. I'm gonna say for flare stacks, I'm gonna say I can have between 0 and 50 of them. Beacons, I always want 20. Productivity modules, give me 100. Speed, 100. And efficiency, I'll say 50 for now. Although sometimes I go to miners and I want a lot of them, so I'll say 100 for that too. Okay, what else do I need? Let's see. Pulverizers, we should always have some of those. Forgot about those. This is unfortunately something I need to set up. It's just like some busy work that... I have a feeling that this row up here is already like just basically gonna be full of like random shit buildings that I need. I already have filtration points, electrolysis. Oh, lights. We need lights too. And roboports. And then inserters. And I also said I wanted to make sure I also want to make sure I have some steel chests. Because I'm actually going to make the good chests as well. So lights I'll actually regard as a part of this one too. And inserters, yeah, we'll just do these. We don't need filters. I don't really need them right now. Okay. Did I not add a wall to this? Whatever. Oh, no, they just got destroyed. That's what happened. Okay, so does auto trash not work or what? Because we don't need greenhouses, so let me just go figure out a place to go put the... Dude, I have so many greenhouses. Okay, let's just disconnect this fucking garbage. Why does it not seem to work, by the way? Oh, because I didn't add this as a friendly network, I just realized. This is not a friendly network I can be in, so the auto trash is off right now. What the... Why did it just remove construction bots from me? Where did it possibly put them? Oh, I did not say I wanted construction bots. That's an important aspect that I should probably put in. Construction bots. I will not ask for logistic bots, though. Oh, I could. Okay, fine. Let's just ask for like a good 50 of them. Totally forgot about this, by the way. I don't even know where... Oh, they went to roboports, that's why. Yeah, I don't want circuits or anything, so it's just, Where's my car? Alright, so then what we have to do is we have to say this one, auto trash only main networks, I am in a main network. Show status display. Oh, yeah, it's saying what the things I need. Yeah, okay. So we're all good with this. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, no, is this the wrong kind of belt? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess I didn't set that up right. And then the next thing I'll do is I'll probably pause the request. I'm just gonna put the wood over here. I just have to put the wood somewhere. Go away. Wait, why would it not just get rid of it? Why is it not auto trash it? Oh, because it's a conflict of the mods, actually, I just realized. Alright, whatever. This is a lot more cleaner, by the way, but I'm kind of scared because I'm like, guess I need radars and stuff, but I had way too much garbage here, so let's keep the exoskeleton going. 1 second, where's this thing? I'm going to say pause auto trash. There we go. Oh, I didn't ask it for robo ports, by the way. So I need those robo ports. Just give me a stack of 20, I guess, all the time. There's something else I was looking at that I wanted. Landfills would be good, and radars. But this is looking already a lot better. Actually, I don't really want that many sentinels. Would also be kind of good. Okay. I like this a lot better, by the way. This is so much better. This is not needed planner. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Where is it? Does he even have a place to put these? I don't think I made any storage for this, so I don't know why it would be trying to grab it from me. Alright, we're gonna grab a stack of rocket thingobobs. And I need steel chests, because I'm gonna basically make a ton of advanced circuits with these. Is there a place I can get it from that, like, isn't dog? Really? Oh, I need green ones too. I have to like make a place that makes these things, actually. It just occurred to me. Because I need passive providers like up the ass. So let's just do that right now. Like these ones I kind of don't care too much about. Oh wait, I didn't ask for the medium ones either. I think I need a separate place for the boxes, by the way. I should make these things, by the way. I shouldn't handcraft them. I don't know, seems like it's gonna be something that's gonna be really annoying to do, by the way. 50 requesters, 50. Because I kind of want I want more storage chests and things. Medium container, 50, yes. Because I was putting them like over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know why they're not in my inventory. Oh no, it's because they're here or something. Yeah. I don't have warehouses either. I don't know where to put these even. That's the other thing. I guess the logistic network could be like over here somewhere. That's fine. Except they don't count as being in it. Okay. There you go. What's it getting rid of? Okay, now it's getting rid of all the stuff I don't really need. Unfortunately, these will never get used, but, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, so, let's go wonder to ourselves, how do we make the thrust suit? Okay, let's start with the life support equipment. What? Why did it... One second. Hold up. Why did you do this? I told you to pause auto trash. Okay, I'm just gonna not do that. Maybe I should just turn off personal logistics. Because otherwise it basically just fucks up. So where's it at? It just like took away like half my things that I kind of want to keep. Yeah, let's see, there's the 46 medium containers I had before. Where was the rocket control units? So they are. Okay, we now need... trying to debate what else we need. I think I'm gonna get some rocket fuel. I think I need now... We need some motors. Okay, life support systems are low density structure and some coal. How can I not make this? Cannot be crafted by hand, okay. Weird. Great, they're getting through that one now. Guess I'm gonna have to head over there soon. What? How do you make a life support systems? What is it made in? Life support facility, are you shitting me? We need an entire building for that, which requires a pump and an assembly machine. And I also just realized I don't have a pump either. I'm like trying to do something and the biters are like basically hammering that same fucking wall the entire time. Where's my car? Where's my wheels? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go deal with that. I just want to get a thruster suit, man. Actually, I don't think I have enough repair packs. Okay, I have my auto trash paused at the moment. These biters are fucking annoying. So I want to leave this place. I remember that was the first thing I did, by the way. I was like, before I do anything, I'm like setting up an automatic wall. And we are gonna have an automatic wall at some point, but I don't feel the need to have it that fast though. What's weird is, why aren't my bots healing me? Where's these things? Because I have repair packs. Is it like personal logistics? Is that what dictates that, or what? No idea. Why is there an undo button? I don't even know why. I don't even know what that does. So if I were to do this, right? Why did the bots not do anything? Oh. 1 second. Let's just... There's some reason why they don't function? Do I not have... I guess I don't have bots right now. Just occurred to me, I guess I don't have them. I thought I grabbed some. But I think it removed it from my inventory. That must have been what they did. Because I have them set here to 50. Oh wow, the research is just flying, by the way. Weapon shooting speed? Sure. Oh wait, we want artillery. What are we doing? Dude, fucking artillery, guys. Yeah, you need tanks before artillery, of course. Why didn't I think of that? This is how we deal with the biters, is fucking shoot them from range. I'm like, oh, I suddenly don't need anything for research, and then I'm like, oh, there's actually something very important. Where's my construction bots? Okay, let's go back to making life support facility. pump and that. So I was saying I need a pump from here. Are they on their way? Guess we don't have any. Just need steel plates and stuff. Fuck. Alright, let's have some of those. And what was the last thing it needed? Life support facility. It needed a really shitty assembly machine, huh? Just make 4 of these because I just can't be fucked to make more of them later. Because I'm gonna make more of them anyways at some point. So, all right. So we need that and jetpack. How do we make a jetpack? Oh, we can just make it right now. Go figure. Jetpack. Okay. And what else do we need for the thrusters? Whoops. Totally went away from it. Glass, that. Heat shielding. Alright, let's go get some heat shielding. Because I don't feel like really switching between them all the time. Even though the other one could yield me a little bit more stuff for this, this is the heat shielding, yeah. Okay. What else do we need for jetpacks? Circuits. I'm just gonna make a bunch more, actually. Because I want to try something. Where's the life support facilities? Life support facilities, okay. So we don't need a whole lot of these, just one. Where's my pipes, coal, this thing, okay. And then the last thing we're gonna need is these exoskeletons and lubricant and stuff, so. So the fun thing with this is the thruster suit doesn't need anything else, so this should be all we need. Alright, let's check this out. So I wanna try something out, by the way, guys. This might be really fun, or really, really stupid, so. Gotta wait for it to finish up, though. When I get artillery, I'm gonna automate the walls, basically. It's the plan there. There's a couple things we have left to do, but... Remember when I was doing like some shit in space? Obviously that didn't fucking fly. Alright, here we go. So we have the thruster suit. Where are we at? Oh wait, we have to remove all the shit in here. Okay, we don't care about that. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna try. So instead of exosuits, what if I put like more jetpacks in? Does this increase my speed? Holy shit, look at this. Alright, this is good. I'm liking this. Okay, how fast can we go? What is the need for speed? We gotta figure that out. You can just like fly permanently, who cares? I don't even know how much gas this even uses, to be honest. How fast do we need to need it? Yes. It's like grappling hook on steroids. This is something I never tried because I always put exoskeletons inside my armor, so I just want to know how ridiculous we can make it. How fast is too fast? Jetpack acceleration 145. Okay, how much is it without these? 83. So it is exponential, by the way. It's not bad, it's pretty good, I'd say. It does consume fuel. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Okay. Well, you know. I think I'll add like 4 jetpacks or something. I think that's what we'll go for. I think I'm gonna have I'm gonna upgrade 2 exoskeleton suits, and then I'm gonna have the rest be jetpacks. Okay, so speed, low density structure. How much do we need? Okay, we need a little bit more of that then. Okay, let's go get some real fast. I'm gonna have to have this on a hotkey, by the way, somewhere. I don't know what key it's gonna be on. But this is a good way of, like, flying to the other side of the base. So I should just have, like... I don't know, I might put... No, not middle click. I don't know what key to put that on. I want, like, an easily accessible key that... Maybe tab? No, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what key that's gonna be on, because this is a nice key. Because right now I have to press J. Have you ever tried to press J, like, in a normal situation? It doesn't work. So, this is pretty good, because you just fly over the base, you know? And stop getting hit by trains all the time. Maybe this key? Maybe I'll put on the mouse. Okay, that's actually a good button, actually. 1 second. Controls. Which? Mouse button 4, confirm window. Clear cursor, pipette tool. That's mouse button 5? Oops, no, don't. Okay, I like... What? So if I'm hovering on a fucking thing, it does that. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to basically unbind a bunch of keys from that. Look at this is great. So I press one mouse button and I'm like, oh my god, my eyes hurt from seeing this go. I like this actually a lot. This is good. Where's the components I just picked up? Maybe just have one actually. How many road ports did I have? I had 2. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one, isn't it? Because I wanted to have, like, more than 20 robots, actually. Honestly, I think this is fast enough, right? Am I right, guys? Do I need 40 robots? Yeah, I do. I want 40 robots. Okay, well that's a shame about this stuff, then. This is actually a pretty good way of getting around, look at that. I just need to unbind the keys there. Where's the... yeah, there's the fuel. Is the exoskeleton actually on? It doesn't feel like it's on. It doesn't help that I guess I'm a bit slower now, aren't I? Yeah, now it's on. This is just how slow you normally are in this game. But I like the fact that I can do this. I basically... it's either this or I have to do something else. Like, I have to basically go into... yeah. But this is like, honestly, this is a much better way. This is like almost like the grapple hook, actually. Without having to actually have the grapple hook, so... let me see here. I want to put in... I want to make some changes here. I want to have some rocket fuel. I want to always have 10. And what else do I want to change here? Do I have another small portable generator? I don't even know why. Yeah, I kind of like... I like having it like this. This is pretty good. Oh, wait. This is interesting. Oh, because it's still charging. It's actually not working right now. Interesting. Thanks a lot, Twitching Dodge, for showing in. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, my pleasure, my friend. Oh, goody. Let's see, how fast can I make it there if I just take a... well... 1 second, let me go get some stuff here. Where are we at? Oh, there's my car. Alright, let me go bring some walls over. I have to unbind this, by the way, because it's okay, there you go. Okay, it's much better. Holy shit, this is so good. You're auto-hosted? Thanks a lot, man. Super appreciate it. Ooh. Oh. Did something happen? Did a meteor get through? How did a meteor get through? Why did a meteor basically land in the power thing, which would allow me to make more meteor defenses? Alright, it's pretty sick though. I'm Superman, guys. This is a good way of getting around, actually. I like this a lot. This is way better than what I was doing before. Maybe I don't even need the car anymore. Oh, man. You guys come back? No, stop going over there. You guys are jerks. So I'll just drop off what I have over here. Where's my repair packs? Am I high? Oh no, they're right there. Okay, let's go. This is so much better actually to get around. I was actually wondering about how effective this would be. Why does it keep telling me about... Okay, apparently every time I land, it opens up this thing. How do I stop it from doing that? I was wondering about that. Where is the, never show life support GUI. Even if you're suffocating, that sounds good. Okay, cool. What are we on to now? We're on to this kind of stuff because we need to make some heat shielding. So let's go, boys. Let's go make some heat shielding. I think I was making it. Was I making it up here? Kind of. Actually, we have petroleum here. I just realized this. So you know what? Heat shielding. We're gonna need a fair bit of this stuff, by the way. There we go, construction bots. So we need a little bit of sulfuric acid. Let me think here. I did not set it to bring me... keep finding things I haven't set it up for yet. Where's my... I did apply it, right? I don't think I did. Save, apply. Okay, I guess I don't have any? Guess I could just go fetch them. This just made this entire thing a whole lot easier to do. So much easier now to get around. Why does it not count as me being in a network right now? I already added. It doesn't... Oh, I don't have this on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Now we have a cleared out inventory too. That's amazing. Let me think here. Chemical plant. We can even move these down, by the way. So, will this handle all of this, by the way? Holy shit, it will not. Why is it so bad? Okay. It looks like we need it from somewhere else, other than here, so... It's almost like it's going to need its own thing for this. So, let's... Because when I put productivity modules in this, this does not get any better. This gets much worse. I don't even know how I managed it last time. I don't even want it to be this fast. I want to have some efficiency modules into it too. guess up... No, I'll make it right up there. So I'll make it. Yeah, we don't have to do anything about that quite yet. It'll just be annoying when it destroys a couple more things. So how fast is this guy gonna be? I need some more productivity modules. Dude, it's so nice. We could just go, like, fly right to it. Like, actually, this is... I would almost say this is better than, the other stuff I had going. Like, the grappling hook. I don't know why I never went more into this. This is so good. Is there some reason why... I guess they're coming over here. Yeah, they are. Okay. So that does 1.4. This does almost a full transport belt. Almost. I would almost say, let's go move this back here. So it means we can then do this. Oh, but it has to be further back than that. Oops. No, it doesn't hit that then. Because I want it to be here, but honestly I could have it kind of go from the outside. So that's actually fine. Because this is like now, this is now basically, this setup here is just a full red belt, which is super good. I love discovering things in this mod, it's just so fucking great. Such a great mod. I guess I can't quite do that, can I? How much water does this need? Oops, no, don't do that. 21. I would almost be inclined to give it its own dedicated one, but I don't know. I'm lazy, so... Actually, oh, I see. There's a little bit over here too. Yeah, maybe we'll do it over there then. All right. And the petroleum is right here because I already knew it was here. Okay. This is actually not bad because the I'm thinking about now. I actually have enough exoskeleton stuff now for this. So I'd say max consumption 100 kilowatts, but outputs 200. Oh, it's twice as efficient. That's why. Okay, just a really efficient generator. What can you tell? What can you say? Okay, so if we do that... Yeah, they're still kind of being a little bit of a problem. I'm still not going to do anything about it just yet. Is this actually supposed to be water? It is. Oh, this is supposed to be petroleum. Okay. Oh, fucking, I can't hook that up to this. Ugh. Oh, this is also counts as a different fluid system. No. Alright, let's just go down here. I was wondering, I'm like, oh, that actually lined up really well. It was a little bit too good to be true, I'll say that much. Let's see. Water is the farther one, so let's do that. Cool. And then we got petroleum right here. Do we actually lack in... I should check on our petroleum levels. We actually don't have a lot, so we're going to have to upgrade that too. So I don't have any pipes. Let me go get some. I'm going to be upgrading all the chests here to basically be requester, provider chests, so actually the bots can actually pick up things from it. It just can't right now. That's why it kind of was saturating the entire base here with random stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's another one. There's some reason why petroleum is not quite hitting that. There you go. Okay, and then they just don't have a place to unload, so it's a pretty easy fix though. I don't know if I really need this one on top of this, but you know, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Yeah, you can tell that the oil is having a little bit of trouble. Petroleum is having a little bit of trouble getting here. That's something we gotta solve at some point, but not now. So this will make 117, which is perfectly fine. We can stick with that. Do I not have... I just realized I don't have any red wire either. You got rid of it when I changed some stuff around. Alright, so we need steel and stone. I believe if I just do this and ask for stone tablets... It's not exact, but it works. It's good enough for me. And I think I have steel right here too. How much steel does it need? Oh, uncounted beacons will not be powered. Just remove all these for a second here. I don't need a huge amount of this, but I need enough that I kind of care, so. To bring in a construction bot for this? Just gonna switch it ahead a little bit here. Yeah, this is where the artillery starts to really come in. Why do I not have a... Okay, how do I not have... I guess we're all out of, these things. I guess I was supposed to have a little bit more of this. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, I was just expecting it to come over here and give me something, but it just didn't. Okay, how many belts do you need? Let's see. Transfer belts. 0.45 and 0.02. Okay, you know what? These are fine. I'm okay with this. Okay, and just feed it into the machine. Why is this not powered? There you go. And what's the other thing I need to bring over to this thing? Stone. I just need to bring stone over to it. Okay. Where's that? We're not getting a lot of big engine units anymore. Why is that? Ingredient item shortage because it's not getting something. Oh my god. We are gonna artillery the shit out of this, by the way. Where's the stone at? Oh, it's down here, right? I swear I needed stone for other reasons, so... Oh, there it is. This one right here. Yeah, here's the line. Fuck. this little path here I made is just doubly useless because it's just like I never used it. Don't care to use it. And we're never touching it again. Okay, there you go. This is everything we needed from this. Really need this much, huh? Oh, it's still fine. I don't think we need a whole lot because it's like doing a read of 3K and this needs only... sorry, it's not 3K. It's 142 and this needs... Yeah, it needs only 118, so we're fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't even go this far. I don't have clip explosives either. I keep finding stuff that I got rid of ages ago. Well, I didn't get rid of it, but I definitely fucked up the inserters on this. Okay, bring those back to me. Just bring it back. Okay, thanks. I mean, probably should look at my inventory and also just ask for things like laser turrets and stuff. Where's it at? Okay, we're good now. Now we need to go get some satellites going. I might also, right now, actually go do the requester chest thing I was literally just fucking talking about, by the way. Because I kind of want to have all that stuff. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of an upgrade planner here. We're going to say this chest to passive provider, this chest to passive provider, this chest to passive provider. That's how we basically solve this little predicament, right? And it's a fucking chest? Yeah. Because this always has some stuff here that I needed, so. Alright, let's go make the rest of these things. I should also upgrade the remainder of these to like whatever the upgraded version of the variant of these things are, but I don't know. I'm lazy. Because I need to make a place now making like requesters and stuff, so you know, might as well. Just debating where to put it. Where would it be kind of out of the way? Maybe over here? That's probably a good place for it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove these into the network, should I? Or did I pause the... Sorry, I'm going to pause auto trash for a sec here. Fuck, like, does it not listen to me? You know what, 1 second. Fuck you. Just do that. There, now it's not getting rid of anything. I think. Yeah, I have it all. Okay, good. I just want some requester chests. Also, is there a reason why I don't feel like we're getting any, ships right now, or... No, they're just going as fast as they possibly can. It's just, where are they getting eaten from? I guess from artillery, like, from our science. What is the slowest part about it still? Oh, blue chips, huh? That's a surprising number thing. Which means we need more red chips, which is weird. Because this is like, yeah, this is no longer where we want it to be. But you know what? I don't really care. Not a big deal to us. It's just, yeah, it's just red chips are like... I'm surprised that the blue chips need so many. Like 1k, and this was supposed to be making like... Yeah, making like more than 1k. It can't unload these. Why? Wow. It's actually going really fast, but it cannot do one belt enough. So you know what we're going to do? Let's just add to... Well, maybe not. 1 second. I just want to get the chests going. I just don't know where to get it going there. I really hate how this happened. Okay. Just want to get some chests going here. Just need a little bit of everything. I don't know, maybe I should just make a place that has all this and just active requester it and stuff. I think I'm gonna just do that. Just a really crappy bot mall, you know? Because I'm not gonna put overly too much time into this. What's these ones? That one we don't need. I kind of want these as well, but I don't think I really need to worry about them at the moment, so I'm not going to. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to fix up this a little bit. Okay, I know how I'm going to fix this up. There you go. I didn't realize it just wouldn't go fast enough with the throughput, but yeah. That'll basically not quite do it. There you go. Half and half. But it's going as fast as it possibly can into this, but I actually didn't make this proper either, so there you go. And that essentially solves the throughput issues that we were just seeing here. Okay, so I'm gonna have it essentially, let's put it auto trash back on. I picked up some things I didn't want to. So this now essentially puts everything into requesters, which is nice. These also need advanced circuits, so we have to basically add a chest somewhere. Whoops. Where it just basically provides it. Over here somewhere, this is fine. Probably give it some steel as well or something, I don't know. I can't be fucked to like make like a super like complex system for this. They don't need anything else, right? Like they're just asking for, we have all of these, so it's fine. Alright, so now the big thing is going to be, we need to make satellites. Logistic bots are a lot less crazy in this run because of FPS. What do you mean? I never had an FPS issue. It was a UPS issue. I'm not doing logistic bots, by the way. I am going to be doing logistic bots. It's just, I'm just going to be being a little bit more reserved about it, you know? Sorry, UPS, yeah. No, well, okay, no. I am doing a bot base, by the way. I am absolutely doing 100% a bot base. Again, well, sort of. I'll say sort of. Doing a bot base. But it's going to be, let's do accumulators actually first. Accumulators. Batteries and iron plates. The only thing I'm kind of dialing back a little bit is some of the first things I did. This is mostly with regards to... I'm basically not going so ham into it, like, if that makes sense. And you can just call me a quitter, but... I'm gonna do, like, for ores, I'm gonna have, like, it to be mostly belts. I'm gonna use the bots for more expensive stuff, like the chips here, the things I don't really want to carry around. I did use them way too much, I think, for what I was kind of doing before, what I was doing before, which I didn't like, so... I think I overdid it on that one, though. Let's just speed that up. So it's gonna be like a little bit of half and half, you know, if that makes any sense to you. Glass, chips, and this stuff. Okay, it's not quite here. Well, actually, no, I can see the chips up there. Because it really is annoying to have to bring in all this stuff from all over the place. Like, you gotta bring it in from, like, literally, like, the other side of the galaxy to make some of this work, you know? And I don't want to do that, because it's really annoying. It still does make a lot of sense to do bots in most cases, though. Let's see, silicon is somewhere right here, so... I'll just speed this guy up. Okay, so we have that. And if we were to, let's say, go over here-ish... We ask for satellites. So I'm just being a little bit more reserved. That's what I'm primarily doing here. That's my goal. So I don't want to go like fucking crazy like I did before. But I do want to have it, so I have what I need here. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get all this stuff. We need a radar. And, let's see. Solid fuel. So I need some medium passive providers as well. Because I was going absolutely nuts with it, and I shouldn't have gone that ham into it, so... Because this is still the best way of doing certain things. Like, it's just really good at this. We don't actually need you. Goodbye. It will be much better with UPS. It will be 100 times better with UPS. It just, yeah, right now it's a big question mark, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to say, I don't want these ones, actually. I want to get 50 stack of that. And with the passive providers... This is passive provider, right? Yeah. And then This one also have 50. These ones we can have a bit more, by the way. Okay. So what we're going to do now with our lovely medium password providers is we're going to start adding it to certain things, like here. Just so we have a lot of them, and they're basically able to join the network. Because, to be fair, this is still the best way of loading cargo rockets. That it is there's you do not want to have it belting like random stuff all the time. But yeah. And also keep in mind that my planet right now is, I'm still like, yeah. Ooh, it's ready. I didn't even notice it was ready. All right, guys, we're ready. First rocket out. Okay, we have... There's N. Revive your hotbar while viewing a satellite. Okay, so we're all good with that. We're gonna start deconstructing some of these chests that I had in the network that I do not want anymore. There's some. I saw another. I know there's another one around here somewhere. We can make that into a passive provider at some point. I'll bother with it now. So Mike, now that you're no longer retired lat, will you return to your true calling of Mike Lat Harder? You've asked that every single time, and the answer is yes. Yes, I am. That is the plan. We do not have Caladius system. So we have one. We do not have the Caladius orbit yet. Or Novice orbit, actually, for that matter. We just have this satellite view, which is nice. Oh yeah, we should unload the rocket, actually. Just realized this. I just want to put it into a giant warehouse. How do I... Should I just... No, I'm not going to do that. I want an active provider warehouse. Or no, I don't. I don't want that. I just want a regular warehouse. There you go. Play Red Alert music? Alright, sure, fine. Which one do you want? Red Alert... Which OST? You can't say a specific song, we have to do the entire one. Red Alert 2 OST? You want that one? We can do Red Alert 2 OST. Yuri's Revenge, alright. Yuri's Revenge. There we go, full. Brain freeze. Yeah, this is the one you asked for before. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, can't hear a thing? Oh, sorry. It's apparently really low on YouTube. Sorry about that. Probably not any better now, though. We ran out of quartz? Alright, so these are not quite all the way over here. We're almost to artillery too. It's nuts. Alright. I'm actually really digging the jetpack, actually. I feel like it was a good reward. I should have used more of it. Alright. So this one we actually don't really need to care too much about anything here. I could put it like right up here. I might actually do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's that? Okay, I might go fix that wall up a little bit. Do I have a, I don't think I have a walls. I'll send those with me. Why are they not giving me the walls? I'm not... Okay, I guess I'm gonna just grab them myself. Yeah, let's go. Can that jetpack can be upgraded for longer flight? The flight, as far as I know, is indefinite right now. Because look at this. It's like, well, okay, it uses rocket fuel, is what it does. I don't know how much it uses though. Because here, I still have 10 right now. I just have my thing always asking for 10 of them. It does, like, I'm turning it on and off whenever I want to. Like, I have a button for it right now, which is why you see me switching it really fast. Yeah. Upgrade increases speed? Does it? Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, so there's a jetpack equipment too. Yeah, so I could just do that. Honestly, it seems pretty good as it is. I don't really have to really modify it. I'm actually now like navigating around without the car now for a change. Which is not something I was doing for a little while there, so. Yeah, still missing some entities. Let's go bring in this thing. It's oh, the bots got confused. Like I said, I never did use this a whole lot, so yeah. With Russia Ukraine thing, seems like a good time to release Red Alert 2 Remaster. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll just leave that to go. Shit, I really don't want to have you be using this. Yeah. Okay, so I think the next thing to do right now, by the way, is we're gonna go put the auxiliary gas stations down, I think. Maybe over here? Is this a good place for it? I think it is a good place for it, kind of thing. I want to have it out of the way. This is a good place to have it out of the way. Guess I might bring the car with me, because the car will have a lot of this stuff. Let me think if there's anything else I want. Oh, I just realized I don't have anything making radar, so let me go do that real fast. No, not that. We just need a place making automation cores, small electric motors, stone, and iron plates. Okay, we already have an iron plates one. I don't have one for this yet, though. For stone. Dude, this is something I should have done right here. I should have done this. I don't know why I never, like, set this up accordingly, but I was kind of like, you know, this is a much simpler solution to what the fuck I was doing before, you know? Actually... What's it called? It's like a motor? Yeah, this one. I actually don't need these steel chests anymore. I should get rid of them. I just had it temporarily so I could construct it to get it started, but now they're all going, so... Where's the other one? It's like a... Oh yeah, a single-cylinder engine. I don't need that many of these, by the way, so just make sure I don't have a whole lot. Artillery! Yay! And you know what the best part about this is? I don't have to even concern myself with where everything is at this point. Actually, just do this like... It's missing automation cores. Let's go get some of those. How many logistic bots? Yeah, we don't have that many logistic bots working, which is still good. I'm not even going to bother with adaptive armor. I remember I had a piece of that, but I'm just like, we're not going anywhere. If I'm going near the biters, I'm doing something wrong. That's what I'm going to say. Swarm Safety 2 wouldn't be the worst thing. We don't really have a need for most of this, actually. I'm trying to avoid things that require productivity cards, because we just don't need them, really, so... I'm probably going to start heading into some of these other battery types and things like that. Like lithium, yeah, this one, and I think we can get, yeah, we can get better basically robots. And that we don't even need the batteries for. Just apparently just the research is good enough for that. Okay, this has concrete still on the way, I'm sure. I think I made the concrete a, yeah, I made a provider chest. Surprised it's taking that long, though. Probably should do stack inserters for these. this guy able to create the, does it? I think it's missing glass, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, because I don't have a place with glass yet. Probably should have some components as well. I actually shouldn't do this. I should do something like this. So basically it always fills in a chest somewhere. Because if you do it like that, they'll get all fucking confused. There you go. There's my artillery. Okay, they're getting stoned. We don't have to worry about that guy at all. The rest of this is fine too. Okay, so what are we up to now? I'm still gonna do this little project. Where's my car? I actually want to bring the car with me for this little adventure. I'm actually gonna go get the gas stations up here. Because I remember I had a bunch of them over here. Actually, we don't need the car for this. What the fuck am I... Because I can just turn off logistics, pick up all of this shit, and just fly over there. Why do we need the car? Oh, look at that! I lost one of my solid rocket fuel, so that's how long it took. It took a long time for it to actually use it up, so... Oh, my road port's off. The thing that the car would be better at is destroying all these trees, though. You know what, let's bring the car over. I just changed my mind. Because I'm garbage at this, apparently. Okay, we can't. Right now we have enough space. Yeah, this is what I thought. It's like, I don't have space for this. Where's the car at? Oh, right there. So is there some reason why the plastic is suffering because of the petroleum? So we're gonna have to also do that next as well. You know, whatever. They'll actually be able to repair this. Surprised, oh, because this thing doesn't have any things. Yeah, the car is still useful right now, just for no other reason than the fact that it has like a really nice roll port range on it. So it can actually help a lot with things like this. Unless, yeah, okay, it's fine. So this is gonna be my my other gas setup, I guess. So this will not be on most of the time. I'm actually going to keep these depowered, actually, because we're not going to have any of these. There's no lights needed for this. Have we not launched another rocket, by the way? Or did it launch and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, no, we didn't launch it because it doesn't have any cargo with it, right? Oh, it's almost done, though. How many satellites have we launched? This, I like this. I managed to launch a satellite into orbit. It is an important milestone we're celebrating, but there's still a lot to do. This is just the beginning. I like how it just literally just fucking tells you. Like, hey, guess what, idiot? You're not. You're just starting, motherfucker. What do you think? What do you think this is? This ain't your grandma's fucking game. Fucking casual. The pain train has only left the station. It's the fun train, though. Why did these things give up? I don't even know. Alright, I take it back. Arendelle, you're a fucking genius with this. You may have a lot of weird ideas with like the bots and stuff, but the jetpack is actually fun. And I thought the grapple hook was cheating, but then again, like this feels like a late game thing. That's the thing that's nice about this. The grapple hook felt like cheating because like you get that like what, your second science or something? It just sucks. But like forcing me to use that was actually really nice, so. Okay. We're gonna have to go down there and fix that up, by the way. I'll just leave the car here. Oh, do we not have any more gas? Why don't we have some more gas stations? Oh, we're gonna have to go repair both of those, by the way. It feels more earned. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I could give myself, you know, like, all kinds of shit, like, right from the get-go, but I don't want to do that, because if I did that, it wouldn't feel earned, right? You'd feel like you're basically just cheating. Like, part of the challenge is, like, early game, like, hey, yeah, you have to basically try, you know? Oh, hey, we discovered new moon, Respidia. I'll have a look at it in a minute, but it looks like we launched our second rocket. Is there an upgrade for the train to turn them into maglev trains? No, I think it's just the same trains, by the way. I don't think there's any difference with it, really. They don't change substantially. This is nice because I could get down here. Remember when I was like having to do this? I guess I should rush us much faster. So, all right, time to restart, guys. We didn't get jetpacks fast enough. We wasted all that time. No, that's fine. This is still going. The coal is still at, yeah, still not where we want it to be, but we're still good. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go set up. I'm gonna just carry these in my hand, actually. So what we're gonna do is right over here. I'm just gonna make one big block of. We're doing this for a reason, by the way, in case you're wondering. Guess we need more of these, huh? Where was it at? Oh, is that down here? Oops, no. He's back in here. I'm missing one? Oh, no, what? I'm not missing one. It just didn't place it. Whatever. Okay, now we can auto-trash this stuff. Oh. It almost killed me. Thank God I made them so flashy. Alright, what am I thinking of right now? Is it gonna give me... Yeah, it already gave me more solid rocket fuel. Alright. What's the next thing we need? Alright, okay, I know what I need. So let me go... I need a place making red wire, by the way. I think it has to be like here, right? Where's my... Okay, there we go. And the thing I'm also going to need is a lot of these arithmetic combinators and stuff would probably be very useful, actually. I might actually start unloading some of this stuff into like a chest somewhere so it can also be passively provided. Did the CME hit already, or were you too late? Nope, you're not too late. The CME is... I'm kind of preparing for it right now, by the way. So you're watching my strategy in dealing with the CME. So the CME is in about roughly 5 hours. So I'm trying to give myself plenty of opportunity to essentially, you know, deal with it. So let's see here. So no, you were 5 hours too early actually for this thing. So we're kind of working towards right now. I'm just trying to make some logistic things right now. We need just cider combinators and stuff too. And this is the... yeah, this one we need. Many hours early, nice, yeah. Will I stream for... I don't even think I'll... I don't think I'll hit today, by the way, because I don't think I'm... What, wait, what's in the... I don't think I'm gonna stream for 5 more hours, by the way. No, I can guarantee you I'm not. But it'll happen after the early of... or near the beginning of tomorrow's stream, so... Just if that's the thing you're mainly here for. It's not... It's gonna still be a little while before we actually hit that one. So what does accumulator charge count as? Oh, A. Does it see me matter if you escape to space when it happens? It does matter because I still have a base here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I don't care about what happens here, but I kind of still do care about what happens here. because my intention is actually that this base will, because I'm doing things here, then I'm doing space platform stuff, and then after that I'm doing after that I don't know. Oh, then I'm making a new base. Then I'm doing a new base. It's basically that kind of shit in that order, kind of thing. Where's this thing? And way more than that. 3,500? Yeah, that was a good number. Okay, 1 second. I want to get some more tanks coming, so give me a minute here. I also should start making artillery shells. It just occurred to me I'm not really doing that, am I? I need radars for that too, but I already have a place making that. That's lucky for me. Okay, maybe I should make artillery shells or... nah, we don't need to do it right now. It's fine. Do I have any place making explosives still? Yeah, we don't. There you go. Okay, so what am I doing? What was I doing just a second ago? I was trying to do something. Right, I want to make a place making steel. Oh. I need the steel pipes too eventually. I just don't need them right now. Honestly, I probably should actually. I actually have all these space pipes I should probably do as well. I just want to make these things right here. Oh, we should also look at the thing. It sounds like copium. Fucking, of me not being in space. Excuse me, what the fuck? All right, so we have a couple places. Ooh, look, we got some uranium ore here and some crude oil. This is a biter meteors though. I don't know about this one, but this one actually looks pretty good though. I kind of like the idea of this one. Is there actually any biters here? Because this could potentially be my candidate for my new base, by the way. If there's actually no biters here, I actually might settle here, and it is looking actually pretty good right now. Oh no, there's biters here. Fuck them. All right. But there's oil here. There's just yeah, just some of these shit ass biters here, which I hate. Whatever. All right. Well. So it's still a good system, by the way. We rolled a good surface here. Okay, what else do we have? We have orbit, infamy. Infamy does 3% threat. Let's well, actually, first off, let's see what is in novice orbit here. We have okay, we got some good shit here actually. Got some plates and stuff too. Okay. We got some sciencey stuff here too. Okay, so we gotta keep this in mind here. Alright, so back to Universe Explorer. So I'm gonna take out orbits from here. Because orbits don't really matter to me. Fucking really? Damn. What was my fucking bot attrition in my last run with these planets? Why is it 9.44? I wonder if it was scaling a little bit based upon like what I had my settings set to. Dude, why is it 944 for fucking Caladius? I want to go to Caladius. But Novice is pretty bad too. Look, 7. How did I roll this fucking garbage on this? What? I might still commit to Caladius, honestly. But like, why? Why is this so bad? I wonder, you know what? Let's try something out here. I'm just curious. Mod settings. If I were to set robot attrition to 0.01, confirm, quit. I guess that wouldn't actually take effect because I'd have to save it before I did that, right? Just wondering if that actually applies to it. Where's robot attrition? Yeah, let's see if that actually affects it. Oh yeah, it totally does. Look, Caladius is now lower for bot attrition. I didn't actually know that was a thing. Really? Interesting. Everything scales based upon that. What's bot attrition is when the bots get destroyed. I don't know. Does anyone care if I, like, leave it really low? Because I'm like, the bots basically blow up occasionally, so... I'm honestly thinking of just keeping it really low like this. Apparently it does do that. So this is the one where they were blowing up, and I find it really fucking annoying. I hate it, actually. So apparently it scales based upon novice. If you set it down, it sets all of them down, which is kind of nice. I didn't even realize this, but at the time, novice orbit had that, so you haven't lost a single bot with 0.01. Yeah, I mean you don't, because you could see it basically it rounds down to 0, but this one doesn't round down. I didn't even know it did that, by the way. Dude, how trash does that make bots in like a lot of the other places? I was having a lot of weird bot issues before. Dude, I do not want to play with high bot attrition, actually. I'm just gonna keep it like this, honestly. I'm not gonna bother with bot attrition like that. Fuck that. I hate bot attrition so hard. Alright, so we have successfully hooked this guy up. I was going to get these guys. I don't know if you guys really care or not, but I don't like bot attrition, really. It's like one of my least favorite things about what this mod does, so... What's solar energy used for? Shut the fuck up, Rick. That's what it's used for. You shut your mouth and never come back here. This is a safe space from your racism. Rick is the resident the resident community racist. I hate him. Nobody likes him. Just debating how to do this. I'm just gonna put it into here. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? The fact that there's a... The fact I badmouthed him, or the fact that we have a community racist? Base grinder being played. Oh yeah. Our Discord is classified as a hate group. It practically is. I don't know where these idiots come from, but it's nothing I did. I'm a wholesome streamer. I don't do anything like this. You basically play Stalker one time, and then these people come out of nowhere. Never playing Stalker again. Then they announced Stalker 2. There's no way I could play that. No way. Where's my, there. Brain freeze greater than grinder. Every Factorio Discord is a hate group against trees. That's the real hate group. Fuck trees. No one likes trees. Alright, I think I may have to start worrying about the oil processing now, but I just want to finish what I was doing here. Do I have a... I guess I don't have a thing making this. I'll just take these with me. I have to say, this music's actually not bad. It's pretty good. I like it. It's grown on me. in the 5 seconds I've heard of it. Oops. Okay. It's not acceptable. Go away, trees. Let's see here. So it's a one-way pump to go into here. Thank you, sir. Alright, so that will just basically fill this up. And then we'll go... So this has nothing that it can do. It shouldn't have anything. Good. So this is not doing anything. But as soon as these accumulators discharge below 90%, then this system will kick back. It'll kick on, and then we don't have to... We'll basically have double the power output is what we can normally have, so... But I am going to add an additional thing here for this guy. Alright, I have to basically stay in this mode. Oh, it's not actually hooked up to anything. Okay, there we go. Greater than that much. Good. I blame YouTube poop music people. Anyway, time to say some base word in some other servers' general chat. Thanks. I appreciate you showing restraint. Why did I screw this up? What? What? How did I get uranium? Okay, 1 second. They're having trouble. Just get into my inventory. Where's the car at? Oh, there it is. Just give it to the car. I mean, technically speaking, I could just get rid of it somewhere, but yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, let me go fix that one real fast. Because I am lightning speed now. I'm so tempted to just decon planer all the trees in my area, but it's so annoying to do that. Plus, they are getting rid of pollution also. I guess you're not playing with pollution, are you? So, I'm playing with pollution, so that's why I don't want to decon them necessarily. I want to keep it the way they are. They actually make a lot of sense for me. We have Qatar. I'll have a look at that one. I mean, I'm flying over them at this point, so... There you go. One-way valve for these guys. There we go. So, essentially what we have at our disposal is 1.3 gigawatts, opposed to the 1.3 I already have. And the CME we only need to defend against it with 2.28. So we have enough. And so this is essentially, this just never runs until we're going to need it for the CME, so we're good. Alright, should we make the train stuff or should we make the pollution stuff now? That's the real question. I don't actually know the correct answer to that. Okay, what do you guys want to see? Do you want me to set up the train defenses for the artillery, or do you want me to try and reduce our pollution first? Which one would you prefer to see at the moment? Because I could go either way, actually. Kill? Alright, so artillery then. Alright, that's one vote for artillery. I don't know if anyone's going to disagree, but you know. Multi-cylinder engines. Murder? Okay. Kill and murder. Why is steel beams not around? Guess we need another place, like, throwing it into something. Oh yeah, I already have a ton in here. Alright, we're gonna set up a little bit of a train logistics system. So... let me think here. Okay. We don't have to do anything different with this. Alright, we'll do a signal. I don't think I have a place making stops at all, by the way. You gotta go get that going, too. I just really want to upgrade some of these things. I'm just gonna put this somewhere where I'm making sticks, actually. Might be a little bit easier said than done, actually, now I look at it. I have some right here now. God, I hate sticks so much. Alright, so this is the beginning of our wondrous world of got steel plates, iron. Where's this thing? Don't need that. Don't need that or don't need that. The rest this is fine. I'm gonna have to set up a passive provider just for the this stuff here. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do anything special with this, but I don't think so. It's outside of the bot network though. Alright. So we can have a train stop right here. And what should we call it? I don't know. This is our supply train. Need to train into things. Whatever, I'll just take this. I don't even care. All right, cargo wagons. Now I'm gonna ask fuel, because I don't really want to, too lazy to just carry it over here. Alright, and then we can start requesting different things, like laser turrets and stuff. So, active providers. I was like, should probably just make the other warehouses for these. Was I making them anywhere, or what? Or did I just give up on it? Yeah, I kind of gave up on it, didn't I? What are we gonna need? We're gonna need artillery for this. Not artillery wagon. Just regular artillery. Actually, I'm not making the shells yet, I just realized. Let me go do that. It was up here somewhere. Okay. Whoops. So, we come over here. And we need like railgun and some other thing, I guess. Honestly, I probably should just make the artillery shells somewhere like else. Like, I don't know why I'm just shoving it over here. I'll shove it over here instead. It's just a better place to shove it, I guess. Maybe not. Whatever, I don't care. Just try to make it like not be so much in the way, but yeah. So we want railgun rounds. Railgun. Is it? It isn't railgun rounds, is it? What does artillery need? Explosive cannon shells. Okay, explosive cannon shell. I think they have about the same rate, right? 8-second crafting time. What's the crafting time on this guy? 15 seconds. Okay. So one thing can basically do 2 of these, which is fine. I think I can get most of these. I don't know where we're losing stuff right now, but I'm not gonna stay that way forever. Where is that? Oh, all the way up there, huh? I guess I'll go fix that up real fast. Because it's so fast for me to do it at this point. There's no reason for me not to. That's why the pollution scrubbers would be good, but yeah. Oh, new asteroid build? Okay, let's go back to here, because I'm more interested in this now. Alright, so... let's not do planet orbits, and no moon orbits either. So we have Respidia, which has... That's the one we already looked at. Infamy... Dude, there actually hasn't been a single moon with no biters on it, I just realized. I mean, this one's not a very big moon, though. So, day-night cycle is 12 minutes. So this is not terrible. Actually, this is not a bad moon, when I think about it. And Qatar is, got Cryonite on it. Why the fuck does everything have biters on it? Watch me roll like 100% biters. Actually, I think when you get further away from the system, but I swear I had a what was it? What did I have? Oh, we don't care about that. What was it? I had like 2 moons around Novice that didn't have biters on them. Was I just insanely lucky, or am I just insanely unlucky right now? I don't even know. But I'll deal with it. It's fine. I just have to make sure like I have a place to go, and I already like the one candidate is fine. You can clear the surface of like which one is it? I don't think Infamy would be a good one, by the way, because this one ends like nothing, by the way. And I kind of want oil to be on the planet I kind of make my thing on, which is why that one with all the stuff on it would be actually pretty good. But like this one's like, yeah, this one is really tiny. It should be really tiny at least. Yeah, there it is. There's the edge of the planet right there. Actually, it is actually a snow planet. We got some like Hoth shit going on here. Actually, there's no biters on this. What the fuck? Why are there no biters here? Did I like misread it? Which this is Infamy, right? Infamy is supposed to have 3% threat, but I don't see a single biter. This actually might be the planet we go to, actually, because it's got oil and everything. But it's really tiny, actually. That's the only problem with it. That's the thing I don't like about it. It doesn't give you a lot of room to expand, I'll say. I would say we actually need like a 1,000 one, but yeah, it looks like 3% isn't enough for it to spawn biters. Actually, that's some really nice like bot attrition, which is like 0.26. This is one of the moons of Novice, by the way, for anyone who's curious. So, there's the Cladius asteroid belt, which has Beryl on it. Holy shit! Look at that! Amazing. That's 14 million copper right from the get-go. All right, kind of a fan. Not gonna lie. I might go scan this actually. Maybe let's go scan this one just so maybe we'll see. But I like this already. That's a lot of copper to just have in an asteroid belt. I haven't had much luck with asteroid belts, but this is actually the first time I've seen that. Yeah, if only Infamy had like a little bit more radius. Maybe I'm good. Oh, I was gonna say I want to scan Infamy completely. I'm sure we'll get some more decent choices, so... what was I doing? Alright, so back to this. Let's bring in artillery shells. Okay, we need substations, we need walls. Okay. What else do we need? Got some laser turrets, I got some artillery turrets. Oh yeah, we need construction bots. And we need some logistic bots too. I don't know why I couldn't type it by construction. Do we need a lot of construction bots? I'd say we need doubles that amount. Okay, that one's fine too. We got enough laser turrets, I believe. We got substations there, because that's all I use to power anything. I think that's all I need. I don't know what I use the rest for, but I guess I could just put some concrete walls in and some more artillery shells. I don't know what to do with this, so I'll just like put something random in here. Here, have shotguns or something. Okay. Is it not making it? I guess I never finished it making it up here, did I? Oh, repair packs. I forgot about repair packs. Actually, let me go get some of those. We need... yeah, we're never going to have those. It's going to get everything it needs for that. I don't know what to do with this last one. Just use something like that. Alright. You have shells. You're going to ask for substations. And we get some laser turrets. And we need bots. 200. And let's see. Artillery turrets. I already had a thing for walls, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, sure, 500, why not? Alright, this should fill up nicely. I don't need to do much else with that. Okay. It's gonna be... We're gonna add supply... Until... we'll just say inactivity. Do I actually want to have flamethrower turrets right now? Maybe I should have flamethrower turrets right now. Shit. 1 second. Because I'm not gonna. I don't have to deal with this. I don't want to have to go back and refactor it and go like, oh, I forgot the turrets. So flamethrower turrets. I guess we need a place to make all this other crap here. I'm just gonna speed these. Apparently this is not fast enough, or what? I don't know. I don't really care. I just want to go faster. Where are these? Oh, steel plates can't make it over here, huh? What was it doing before? Oh, I guess I had it splitting here, huh? Honestly, these don't really need to be any faster, but I don't know, I'll just make it faster. Oh, is it coal down here too? No. Still a ton of it, but I should still bring coal over there. I mean, what I could do... What was this doing? Oh yeah, this is the old way it was adding it in. I could just bought the coal over into this, because we don't need a lot of it. I just don't care. I don't know, man. Do we need coal for anything else up here other than that? Because I might just bought it. Oh my god, this is so bad. We don't need all this. I think I also, yeah, this is another thing that the coal was doing. It was doing this up here, but once again, we don't use a whole lot of it, so... I don't know, I don't think I really care. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Actually, I don't have to leave it alone. There you go. And if I add a warehouse of the passive provider nature or something, or oh no, I'll just give it in. I'll just give one of those chests I have. One of these things. Can you just fucking stop? And Jiva, what the fuck is this place? Oh, we found our vulcanite waterless planet. Here we are. No biters though, but obviously it has other problems. So which planet were we scanning? Was it Infamy? Yeah, look at that. Completely done. 1 second. Let me go back to Universe Explorer for a sec. We're gonna go start scanning Caladius. Asteroid Belt. So, Infamy... Yeah, I don't know, man. This is not... I don't think this is enough space for, like, the kind of factory I want to make. It's very close, though. And also, it doesn't... I don't believe it has any oil on it, does it? No, there's not even any oil on it anyway, so... So, yeah. I'm actually almost gonna say, by the way, Qatar... No, not Qatar. Was it Respidia? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing about this planet. It isn't impossible to remove the biters from it. It's very possible to. It's very easy to as well. And we'd be on a moon, so it'd have like be really easy to leave as well. The only thing is, biter meteors, that will be really funny. So if we let any if we let any things go through, hey Battle Rabbit, how goes space? It's going. So we have to have a lot of meteor defense on the planet, because if we're missing any meteors at all, we will have biters in the middle of our factory. So this, honestly, I think Respidia is actually probably a really good candidate for making a giant ass factory on, which would be really fun. Like I'll just fly around like Sonic and just kill all of them. Luckily this is like, yeah, luckily this is a pretty easy one to do, I would say. Is the Volmite? Yeah, there it is right there. And we have oil here too. Do we have mineral water? We have a little bit of it. We have enough, I'll say. We have enough to just be dangerous, you know? Yeah, there's some right here, like 1.2 mil right there. So all we really have to do is we just have to fly around, exterminate every single biter, and then we're done. Because because they won't expand when they're dead. You can literally remove them from the surface of a planet. So this is a very, very potentially good candidate, actually, because I think I could deal with the biter meteors, actually. I'll just have like way too much like defenses for this stuff. Cool seas, humid mountains. Oh, the day-night cycle sucks though, but I think at this point we're committing to not do anything with that, actually. This is, what is this one at? Yeah. This one's actually, I don't know why, but I just hate asteroid belts. Like, they just look like shit. I don't even know why. This is the barrel, by the way, that we had. We'll just let that scan, because I'm kind of curious to see where that goes. Fucking stupid-ass things. Alright, where were we at? Did I ask for repair packs? I don't think I did yet. I think I was doing something where I was trying to fix something, but yeah. Oh yeah, I remember what I was trying to do now. Alright, let's go back down here. What was I gonna put here? I don't even remember now. I have no recollection. I was gonna put something here. I don't even remember. Oh, they're starting to hit that one too now. I have like laser turrets and all that. There was something I was gonna put in here. What was I gonna put in here? I don't remember. I think we'll just leave it off at that. That's fine. Let's go remove our personal logistics, and it's a nuclear device. Alright, which ones are the ones we want to defend the most right now? I think I kind of want to start with the one up here, to be honest. Oh god. Alright, well, we're gonna definitely have to do something with that. I need some circuitry stuff. Where are they all at? Come on, where are they? It's the first. I don't know why I thought it was on the first one, but I'm not. Let's do that one. You tell our pollution has really gone crazy, by the way. Okay, well, let's go. Stop speaking French. Let me just do this for a sec, and then... This is just a Railroad 2 soundtrack, by the way. I don't know, I want to listen to something more chill than this. Everyone got a chill music? I'm sick of hearing guitars. Hey, EC Hayes. Guess I have to go and, there we go. Common relaxing music from The Sims, we'll do that. Alright, let's go. Because we have to build this crap up now. Oh, right, I want to make an oil drop off, actually. I still want to, but... can I just, like... do you think I can... Yeah, I can... yeah, I'm gonna avoid it, actually. That's what I want to do. I remember now, I was gonna do oil. Where's my, Where is the... There it is. Okay, we need some light oil barrels. It's kind of quiet, isn't it? Still light oil barrels. This is not that great, actually, music. Let's see how Calades' orbit is doing now. Hades? I guess we could do Hades. Although I think I was looking for something more calming, but I guess you know what, why not? Calades, how are you doing, Calades? Or sorry, thing. All right, so we have methane ice. Okay, methane ice. I'm kind of curious of how long this goes for. Alright, it just looks like there's dog shit in most of this, but... I mean, we do have some barrel here. The thing that... The challenge here is, like, you're on a giant ribbon world, so if, like, you decide that you mine something out, you have to, like, move it all over somewhere else. Hades is calm? Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'm the one who's not calm. Alright, I'm so far not really impressed with what I saw from Calades' thing. I'm just gonna delete the surface. That's a massive surface to add to this. Let's go back down here. Alright, 1 second. We need some Flammenwerfers, and then we need some oil barrels. I didn't ask for Flammenwerfers. No, I didn't. Flamethrowers. And the last one is oil barrels. Cool. Turgis. 4,000. That's a nice planet. It's got a bit of biters on it, though. It's also got absolute garbage on it, too. Who the fuck needs stone? This is gonna be like the stupid core, like, what do you even get out of, like, the stone core fragments? That's literally the only thing I would do. I would go down there and I'd just put it like, usage is... You get fucking 10 stone from it? Fuck this shit. Alright. We're never going there. Screw that place. Stone and rare metals. Yeah, okay, sign me the hell up. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Alright, that's a pretty garbage planet, actually. I think we've rolled kind of unlucky with our planets, but they're not unusable, I'll say that much. They're you can definitely work with them. Where's my Flemin workers? Restart? No, we're not doing that. It's, you know, this is like, it's a much larger galaxy that's involved in this, you know? Okay, I'm gonna just take half a stack. Alright, let's go. Do I have all the things I need? Yes, I do, I think. Hopefully this is all we need. I don't think I need anything else. I have like 10 roports, that's all good, let's go. Reset planet updated, yeah, okay. There are more planets? Yeah, because we're still launching satellites. The satellites will find them. And that's just our system, by the way. It doesn't end there. There's an entire section of the game that's... let me just go over here for a second and I'll tell you how expensive this is. Okay, so it kind of works like this. You go into Universe Explorer, and I can do the interstellar map. This is how many systems there are. So that's what I'm saying, like, all I'm looking at right now is Caladius. Caladius just had, this is all Caladius has. And we're just trying to get into the outskirts of the system, so there's gonna probably be some more stuff over there. But like I said, there's actually, it wasn't Infamy, was it Qatar? No, it was Respida. Yeah, Respida I said I could basically have. The day-night cycle kind of sucks on it, but it's actually not that bad. Just, Tigris sucked. But it's a planet, right? So this one's not bad either. Calling me impressed? Yeah, it's a long ass game. Like, I'm already what, fucking 44 hours into this, and I am expecting that we're gonna be here a while. I'm fully expecting that. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're not in this to win quickly. We're in this to win slowly. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Debating if I should just grab the fucking blueprint I had in my other save, but I'll probably just rebuild it here. I'm smart enough to remake it, I hope. Is there some way to manipulate planet generations to be more abundant or less? Kind of. So there's a mode which is like, there's an infinite research that generates planets, right? Where are they at? I forget what it's called, like Planet Discovery? Yeah, this one. So it's called Zone Discovery. Search for planets, moons, asteroids using telescopes. It's these ones here. Targeted zone discovery, specific resources, set resource preference in the information zone discovery. And this is some interstellar space and stuff, whatever crap. So, and that one, if I go under here, I could basically say, I would prefer to find something with one of these, but that is with that specific research though. I can't do that right now. So it's yeah, it's a bit of an interesting one. So I'm gonna set man, I don't even remember how to set this up now. Oh, I need filter inserters actually, I just realized. We're gonna need the filters, so let me go get those actually. It doesn't take me that long to get back there. Guess I should go create them. What the fuck? Oh, I took damage, so I left. So I guess your planet rolls don't really matter in the long run? Not really. It matters to me kind of right now because I'm like, I want to settle on a, like, my strategy right now is to leave Novice. I mean, we're not leaving Novice right now, but we're going to leave Novice eventually. And I want to have a good roll on, like, the planet I settle on kind of a thing. So my whole thing is like, one of the main issues with my run that killed the last one was the amount of biters
the AI kept getting fucking triggered, right? So my thing is I want to leap to a place where I can just pollute freely, right? Whoops, don't do that. I want to pollute freely, basically. I want to be a lovely pollution hog, and then I'll be able to basically just like, it doesn't matter the EPS because there's no biters around, so I have to be very vigilant about that. And I'm trying, like, where am I at right now with entity update? We're at 5. When my other run was ruined, that was at like between 17 and something else. So essentially this update number, we want it to be below 16 point something. That's what we want it to be under. So commander chart refresh. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any mods that are adding a bit more to it. Script update is pretty heavy right now. I'm not sure why. It's not that heavy. Apparently resource map markers is like using 0.1. I don't know why, but I think I'm scanning or something. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let me take these stack inserters. Did you ever get around to pollution tech? I have it. And then I asked the chat, I said, hey, what do you guys want to see first? And everyone said, or I think it was just one person said that they want to see, me do this, which is like not not going for the proper text that I was doing before. So just I don't need that many of these, I think. So I did ask, and then that was what I was told. So let's go. Because that's what I want to do, is I want to do the pollution tech, and then, yeah. I'm sure it'll come in handy a lot, but yeah. Triggering the biters isn't good. I'm not going to lie, I'm also considering if I get to the point, again, where that happens, I'm going to go overclock my CPU. I'm going to go buy a heatsink, and I'm going to go... basically just, yeah. Because I'm like, I actually really want to play this through and through. I really do. And I might go do that. Because this is a CPU single-threaded heavy game, so if I were to do that, it would be a good idea, actually. Supply. Oh. All right, so we have supply. Oh, I don't have any storage chests. Fuck me. Forgot about that. Kind of need them, actually. Part of the set. Well, let me continue making this, because there'll probably be something else I forget that I kind of need in this whole thing. Alright, so here's what we're trying to do. We're going to have a constant combinator. So I'm going to say something like... I'm trying to think here. So we're going to say we always want laser turrets, right? We're going to say we always want 15 of them, let's say, right? And then I'm going to just place down something here and put it on the light too with it. Okay, so we always want 15 of them. We're going to do some little addition, arithmetic here. And we're going to say... I forget, did I have two kinds of wires for it? No, I didn't. I didn't have two kinds of wires for it. You can't have that. Oh, right, I remember. I did, like, you times everything by -1. And then you say, you take each, divide it, times it by that, turn it into that. So if I take the laser turrets, so if let's say I were to have 29 laser turrets, Factorio is leaving the cyberpunk system requirements in the fucking rearview mirrors. But it's the mods. Yeah, asking too much for your PC. CPU is not the only important thing for Factorio. Also running SC late game at 30 FPS is common in the community. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm not gonna get there, by the way. I know I'm gonna get there. But I am saying that I want to make sure that I have the best chance of, you know, I'm trying to, I basically hit that point way too fast was my issue. So, and I was really upset about that. What the fuck? For some reason my phone went on. Did I have some kind of fucking trigger word that I used with it? I didn't think I had that. Okay, Google? No. I don't know if there's another trigger word, but it was like doing something fucking stupid. Because it's just listening to me, I guess fucking spyware or whatever. Your phone is triggered? I don't know if it is. I'm triggered though, that my phone would do that. Input signals, blah blah blah. Did I say times -1? Oh, output each, that's why. Okay. Why does it consider these things that I have? So it considers -14, because I had 29, but if I do this, then I'll have it. I think I have to, like... I think I have to output everything when it's over 0. Why does it consider this in the network? Oh, because it's all this stuff I have. Yeah, we have to say it has to be over 0. Where's decider combinator? Okay, now it's 15, and when I put this down to here, apparently it doesn't count me having 15 in the network. Why? Did I not, like, combine them? So I'm saying input signals... Okay, 1 second. So... 29, so basically inputs 29, puts it to -29. This says... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. No, that's because it's a what you have kind of a thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because it wouldn't ask for it, but now it will ask for it. So you gotta just take the things that are over 0. I mean, I could just, you know... We have to say decider again. There's decider. Each... greater than 0. Do each input count. There you go, now it's just 15 rather than all that other crap I had. But then once it has the input that it needs, where's it at? Just wondering if I think I had it set to the chest contents before. Yeah, I think I want it as a chest contents actually instead, not the road port. It's just as good actually, to be fair. But it means that you don't need a road port here, which is nice. Oh, and I remember what I did with this before. I had like I had it basically inserting if it still needed some of this. That's what I did with it before. I remember now. So I never read the contents of it. I read the other stuff about it. You say enabled if... So, read robot statistics. We're going to say bots less than 50. T is less than 50. And then I always like to have X is greater than... X is less than 52. Sure, why not? So it just puts 50 of each bot on the network. Which is kind of nice. Actually, we should have a little bit more than this. Let's have 100 construction bots. Alright, so that we do that. And then this is now right now set to 15, so we put this here. I hate this soy boy. There we go. And this is going to be set filters. Set filters. Okay, so it's currently asking for laser turrets. And where's my... Do I have a... Where's my... There we go. Fuel... Where's it? It's like oil? Yeah, we're gonna do some emptying of oil. Oh shit. Maybe this is Actually, no, this should be okay. Because you just put another box like right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh no, I can have it right there, but I'll still... No, it won't go. I have to put this somewhere else. It means I can basically just move this over here. Okay, and what else do we need for this? Okay, and they're set right now to lasers. Then I had another decider to basically turn that on, potentially. I can add another thing right here. Decider, combinator. I did arithmetic, that's right. Oh, wait, no, I had a separate one for this. I remember this now. I don't think I need the greater than 0, actually. I don't think I ever did, so I'm gonna just take that out. I had another decider. Well, I had another one like this. Actually, let's do this arithmetic. We divide that by 4. Each. So this is the conditions I had for it before. I was like, if it also when divided by 4 is less than the current network contents, which I don't have hooked up to it right now. Guess I'm supposed to have that hooked up to this. Why did I do that? Times -1. I guess I had it on green, if I recall. Yeah, I did. All right, we need greens. We need green things too. Shit. Okay, let's go get all that stuff. I had a separate signal network for this. KGB sleeper agent confirmed. I kind of fucking am. Fuck. Every time I run into that. So what were the two things? I want storage containers and I want some green circuits too. And if I get those, then I think I'll be pretty happy. What the hell is still in here? Fucking coal, it never goes down, because I actually haven't fixed my oil situation yet. But, you know, that's just how I live my life. Oh, also... storage... This one. Okay, let's do... Where are we at? This one. 50. I mean, technically I didn't have to come down here for this because I can do it from the thing, but I'm really lazy and I don't want to do that all the time. Unless I don't really care too much about this. You're Mike gonna go force someone to watch a show. Oh, have a good one, Chaz. You also love Dangerously. Let's do personal logistics and trash. There we go. We got a fair bit of stuff here, and some green wire now coming in. This is enough green wire, I think. We go fix the whatever's going on over there. New Moon Jeroen. The fuck is this? 100% biter stuff. Biter, meteors, and waterless. Holy shit, is this hell? How do you have fucking... How do you have a system placed with saturated forests, waterless, and canyons? How the fuck does that work? How do you have vulcanite and trees here? This doesn't make any bloody sense. What do you know? There's trees and there's vulcanite on the same planet. Oh my god, this is like... Dude, this is like someone like did like MS Paint with the fucking ground here. Alright. Forget that one. We're never going there. Here's another one with, oh, you know, something just occurred to me. I have, okay, good. I have a little bit of immerserite actually on these planets, so we're fine. I was about to say, I'm like, did I not have any? I just think it's really weird that the first planet I'm going to go to, I'm literally going to be clearing out biters actually, and that's, Did I, was it this one? No. Which one was it? It was Respida. Scan this one. How did Caladius, oh, I deleted the asteroid belt. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's see here. Got some really fucked up shit here, though. Alright. So this one will basically do a green circuit to basically... That's a division by 4, actually. We need to do something else with this. One sec. Just need another kind of color circuit. And that one was fine. There you go. So if I look at the output of this one, now it's going to say 15 again. Actually, no. Why the hell do I have it like this? No, what the hell? What? Where's it actually hooked up to? Oh, wait, this is the... It's like... This is the division by 4. It's actually, this green one should not be hooked up to that. Actually, I don't think I need that, now I think about it. So if I were to look at this, so now it's 3. So it's saying now it actually wants 3 ones. This is the thing that I'm going to use to basically ask for it to come over here when it's starting to get low. So if I were to add like 4, it would now say I have -5. Why does it say that? -1. Why is that like? It seems like it's multiplied. Why does it feel like it's multiplied? You have 1, and then I added additional 1, right? So I'm gonna add 2, so it should be 0, but it has -1. Why is it doubled? I don't understand. What the fuck? This is supposed to be 3, right? Input signals 4. Now it's -4. Oh, that removes it, I guess. Still doesn't make any sense. Why the hell is it doubled? Oh, wait, 1 second. Why is it... I didn't know that the... Okay, so it's apparently... By the way, it's apparently doubled. I thought it treated it as its own circuit network. But it's each. That's why. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. Fine. That's the reason why. Why the fuck is it Okay, just go here. Nope. Okay, there we go. Now we have 1. And so if I put this in, it should have a... should be a... I think it's still fucked up, by the way. Negative what? Fuck, why is it doing this? Just... It's supposed to have output of 2. You goes negative 2. Combine it with the fucking math I did here. Actually, I just realized that that's not disconnected. Okay, what is that hooked up to? Okay, dude, what is that hooked up to? I don't understand. Oh, wait, it's hooked up to the end of this? Oh, that's why. I didn't even realize it was. Okay, that might be the reason why it was all screwed up, by the way. Okay, now it's 1. Okay, good. Alright. So that is a signal of we need more shit, basically. Set filters, that's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna have a decider. Where's a decider? If anything is greater than 0, output dot. That was a little bit fucked up. I apologize. So it's saying it needs a 1, so it's going to go into here, hook up to that. This is set train limit to whoop, no, that's not it. Enable disable if dot is equal to 1. So we are on. And it's set to no train limit, that's okay. We only want it to ever be 0, so. Okay, and we can do the last thing with this guy. I don't know what color to give it. It's the black, because that's white 4 with it. Alright, cool. That looks like it's all good to go. And this should just keep adding more until it reaches that limit. So what do we want to add here? We want to have artillery. We're going to say like 4 of these shells. We can have like 100 of these. Flame and wafers. I only need like 5 of these. Repair packs, we should have a bunch of these. Like, I don't know, like 100. Maybe like 200. Yeah, let's do 200 just to be on the safe side. Actually, no, 300. Be really on the safe side. And then, what else? Walls. We need a bunch of walls. I'll give it like 100. It shouldn't do that often. I'll add 25 turrets. Alright. What else do we have that's in the containers here? Oh. Why did it ever add anything to this? Fucking stupid ass thing. Anyways. Substations, sure. Substations. Just to make sure it's able to repair itself. We'll have like 10 of those. Oh yeah. Bots. We'll say 25 logistic bots. 25 construction bots. And oil containers. Whoops. Alright, good enough for me, I think. That's it. Okay, so you are going to go at supply home until you're inactive for 5 seconds. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, probably should give it pipes too. I totally forgot about pipes, by the way. I should give that to the supply train. I'm gonna have to go down there now. This couldn't come, by the way, fast. Like, this came just in time. Oh, I don't have artillery yet. Just wait here for a sec. Still adding some bots to this. Did I not bring artillery with me? I guess I emptied it from my stash. Korean. What's this one? Oh yeah, there's a lot of Dude, everything has like a little smidgen of biters, honestly. Why did you put 10 in here? That's a lot of turns to give this thing. These are questions I ask myself. Alright, we'll give this a good old 25. There we go. I think we're gonna need some more turrets in this, but actually they're not even functioning most of the time. Actually, we don't need more. Actually, wait, hold up a second. We need 4 of these? Oh. Suddenly it makes a lot of sense of why this is not working as fast as I wanted it to. Okay. Whoops. We'll go fix that when we get back in there. I'm like, damn, I don't seem to have any artillery turrets. So if I were to look at this, it still considers the supply station to be active. Why would that be? I can't see, because it's asking for everything. What? Okay, I'm not certain that that is actually working right now. Let me go fix that in a bit. Where are we at? Character in the way. Actually, can I even productivity module these? No. That's fine though. I hate soy. Okay, these will go a little bit faster now. This will be what we're kind of looking for. I think I may need to add, like, a little bit more to this thing as well. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Is there anything else we're missing from up there that I kind of want to bring with me? I don't think there is. I think that's basically it. Oh, you know what? I kind of wanted to go... Which one was it? The one that was getting just absolutely shreked right now? Something was getting absolutely ruined. I don't know what it was. Was it down here? Kind of. But not really. Is this like having some issues targeting? Oh, wow. Our turret coverage sucks balls. Guess I didn't realize that. I mean, we could go upgrade that right now. Yeah, it's like a... Shell range is not bad. Okay, let's see. Stay here for a second. So I expect there to be... Why is this the one? Okay, yeah, they're all doing stuff. So, once again, repair packs are not available. Why? Is there some reason why I don't have repair packs in this thing? It looks like it has them, but why doesn't it have them in here? I don't know. I want to give it some pipes, though. Because there's nothing worse than, like, it not being able to repair the pipes, either. We just wait for that to come in. We pretty much kind of capped this out, actually, anyway, so... Because I just saw, like, the repair packs weren't doing anything. I'm like, what? Okay, is it coming or no? Yeah, they're coming. Just want to have, make sure it has pipes and stuff. And then I'm going to add that to the network and stuff. Okay, good enough. So what's this thing asking for right now? More artillery and the other things. Can I give it slightly less of these? Yeah, I can. Guess it doesn't need so many concrete walls, does it? But we'll just leave it. Alright, get the fuck out of here. I'm actually surprised this is shut down right now. Oh, because I don't have orders for this. There you go. Now it's going to ask for it again, so the stop is enabled again. Cool. Alright, that's all we need for this. Surprised, why is lithium sulfur such a problem, by the way? Is it just like a really slow research? I don't think so. It's missing something. Why is it missing red stuff? What is this thing? Mission course? Oh. Did I not... Oh, I did not consider that. We're gonna have to fix that. I totally forgot the output filters do that, by the way. They prevent it from going in the other direction, too, which kind of sucks. Oops. Because I just want to have, you know, a few items in there. I didn't want to have that many. Didn't need that many. Guess we can look at Respita in a second. Let me just fix my lines first, because I did that in a couple places, actually. Let's see... I totally forgot that was a thing. Because I have the same problem, like, over here-ish. Oh yeah, no, these were fine. It's the filters that are the problem. I actually have no idea what I want to do for this. I mean, probably I could just do some stack inserter shit, shenanigans. This is probably what I should have done to begin with. Just filtered it into it. Fuck me. Where are they at? I always forget what they're... Oh yeah, they're there. Small electric motors. These guys too. Okay, we don't have any more of this, right? I don't think I did it anywhere else. I think I did it maybe with glass? No, I had a full chest of glass, so that's still fine. At least it's all, like, nicely backing up now, too. We have to actually start putting science into some crates, by the way, so... Because we're gonna need that for space. Okay. Guess that's all we need for now. Yeah, it might be one of the ones I was thinking of that needed the assistance. Yeah, okay, so this lovely little setup that I can't see. Where am I at? Fuck, I'm down here. I can't go out of the menu, by the way, because it will basically treat it as like, because I'm not actually my character right now, which is really funny. Yeah, I have to do it like this. Holy shit, look at all these fucking meteors. And before uranium gets me. Did I have a purple chest, by the way? Well, I kind of did in another place. I want to give it some active, these ones. Just so it gets rid of stuff in the caboose. Oops, no, don't do that. And this would be the reason I spent all that time adding the train to that. Or whatever it is, you know what I'm talking about. This is why I spent all the time adding the tracks here. Let's see that planet now, actually. The Respitia. That's how big it is, right here. So immediately when I start scanning it, by the way, they start expanding slightly, because their richness is not set to very high. But I can go on like a little biter killing spree and kill them all. Which is like why it makes this actually a pretty good candidate, actually, to do this. There's a little bit of immerserite there, too. So this could be all the immerserite I need to kind of jumpstart me too, so I can eventually get it from somewhere else. Is this planet too small though, is my question. I don't think it is. I think this is actually the perfect size. I'm gonna say I like this. I like this planet a lot. There's not a lot of biters on it. It's pretty easy to deal with them, you know. I mean, there's a touch of uranium as well, so that's another thing. That's another bonus actually for this place. The main thing is like it has a lot of oil, and just a little bit of mineral water just to get me going. Actually, not a whole lot, but enough that I don't think I need a whole lot of it. But then again, honestly, it is still the best candidate. So Alright, let's go delete it, just so the biters reset. It depends if another planet comes in that's even better than that, but I don't think there is going to be one. If I have to do some kind of, like, interspace, like, logistics with this other stuff, I don't think I really care. Oops, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Is this not in range though? Let me see here when this happens. Do we not have construction bots? Did a bot not go to construct that? I thought I told this thing to ask for, it did ask for artillery turrets, we just never received any. Oh, because it's like full on the rest of it. Weird. Does it have it with it? I don't know, I guess I'll find out when it gets here. Yeah, I have 10. Okay. Hold up, does it not have any more of these? Did I not set that up properly? One second. There has to be something wrong with this, because why is it not... Oh. I never made the stack inserters? I guess I never did. I thought I had a place making stack inserters. Or I guess I never upgraded it to a thing. Alright, we'll go check that out in a sec here. Or it's being eaten by something, I don't know. There's stack inserters. Yeah, they're right here. What are you missing? Inserter parts. This is missing gears. Oh, again. I made the same mistake here. I forgot there was another place I did this with, basically. Oopsie daisy. It's amazing what a little mistake like that will... It's not even a little one. Fuck, train, you're so fast. Fastest lightning train in the West. Alright. We got to figure out where that one is at. Alright, as long as we have enough... Damn, they're just all over the fucking place. Okay, now it's getting exactly what it needs to at this point. Hopefully it's gonna also get the shells. Unless that's also still a problem. What the fuck is wrong with my artillery shells? I've basically reworked that like 3 times, and every time it's not gotten better, it's only gotten worse. What is your problem? Why do you not have dynamite? Is it petroleum again? Oh no, coal ran out. Fuck me. Alright, well let's go get coal. I totally forgot about that. Apparently we need a little bit more uranium than I thought we did. Eris. What is Eris? Another place with vitamin sludge and biters. I have a feeling I'm playing like the Death World equivalent of something. I don't even know. Of space exploration. Alright, let me think here. How do we want to get coal over there? I had it like up here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, this is actually a scary amount of like iron that's getting used by our factory right now. I don't even know why it is. Oh, I guess this is where my stuff used to be. Oh, I guess it's not going anywhere, huh? I want to do it up here. Okay, that's why my explosives stopped, was this fucking bullshit. Honestly, I'm gonna probably speed all this up. We can make some kind of more elaborate, better setup later, at some other point. Just like, I kind of want to get my coal going over there. I guess I didn't really need it to be like that, did I? There you go. And this will last until this warehouse runs out. It's kind of ironic, because it means that I kind of like the fact that it's this way. Alright, is there anything else we need to do over here? I don't think there is. What I think what I'll do, though, is I will just pick up the this stuff just to make sure it kind of is going somewhere. I don't know why it empties it out that way, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so this I think is in a happy place. We can now go elsewhere. Guess I'll finish the ones I had going up here. Let's go get that one, I guess. Fucking... Every time. It's just... It's fucking swamp here. But yeah, this is essentially good enough for novice. So I don't know if there's ever a train that will ever go in here, but just in case, I will give it a chain signal. Actually, yeah, we'll just stop here then. I just realized I just placed some bots. I don't know why I did that. Can I just... Yeah, I can go that way. That's fine. Do you not count as... do you not have a path to this one? Oh no, it's going. Okay. I'm just like... It was just scarily just not moving, so I'm like, what have I ever done to deserve this? We probably should, by the way, cannot build on shallow water. Maybe shallow water should go fuck itself. Fuck. There we go. I was thinking to myself, I don't know. Landfills. No. Okay, that should be good. And we could just bring 2 of these guys over. And we're going to now copy over the flamethrower turrets that I had going earlier. Did they even come here yet, or no? What the fuck did it do? If it can't get into here, I don't know why that would be. Oh no, it did get it. No, it didn't get into here. So it just requires a little bit of defenses here, but not too much. Laser light show? Yeah. That's what we're all about here. This is what happens when you play with the biters on at all. Brought to you by Mike Lab. I probably should also make that umbrella, actually. Otherwise, we are going to have a real, like, laser light show somewhere. Okay, that should be good. What? Holy shit! How did I miss this? Oh, wait, is that even a way they can get across? Oh, do they? I'm not sure. Yeah, they can, because they can see biter corpses here. Alright, how did I fucking miss this? Dude, that was the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, dude, what are they doing here? Okay, they can still get around this right now. Apparently they could have sneaked... There's a fucking back door into my base and I had no idea. Where's my, landfills? They're there. There you go, that's a little bit better. I just saw them and I got freaked out. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing here? We got 3 hours until the CME. Oh, good, the train made it. Does it actually give, I want to look at my base here, because did it actually give artillery turrets? Because I wanted to place them. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. It just didn't do it the first time around for some reason, because the filters, I guess, don't allow for it, so... Is this the way I want it to go? Kind of. Signal. Okay. I still love the jetpack, by the way. I love it more than the grapple hook, actually. I can't believe we found something worse than the fucking grapple hook. Yeah, that one's gonna have to be next. Alright, let's try heading down there. They should have everything they need now. So they don't get to the walls a little bit later. Alright. Alright, we'll do the bottom one now. Because that one just is like having a major meltdown, so I want to make sure I kind of deal with that in an appropriate amount of time. It's gonna be, this is actually a little bit more challenging than I thought it would be. So, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Simply because I did not expect to have some weird, really weird world planets. I thought they would be a little bit more versatile, and they're not. So. But hey, what are you gonna do? Because I really don't want to stay on novice. So my hatred for novice supersedes anything else. So. How many rails left do I? Well, I got the game literally an hour ago and I have a question. How do I get miners supplied with more coal to be more efficient? It's not a, I'm assuming you have the burner ones. Well, you're trying to work towards electricity. That's what you're trying to do in that game. Just some pro tips for you. I don't have burners with me right now. Let me go show you what to do with that. Actually, give me a sec here. So you can't really supply the coal. Well, you can do it with inserters, right? So the inserters basically can add things to it, but you're kind of trying to work towards electricity early on. But the one thing you can do, I was going to tell you, if you want to maybe like have some coal be stockpiled. Here's some burners. One sec. I'm gonna just take these. I'll go to a coal patch somewhere. By the way, I'm playing like a heavily modded run, so don't worry about me. So you see how the arrow points to where they kind of come out at? So what you can do is in your coal patch, you can make it go like this. So they're all like feeding into each other. And then you just give one of them some coal. I'll just mine some coal right now. Oh, there you go. So what they'll do is you'll notice that it'll keep adding coal to it because the other one is basically inserting it into it. So you could use this and you can do, if you hold control, you can basically select all the coal out of it, kind of a thing. Is one of the things you could do. But generally you want to go for electricity because electricity allows you just to have the mines like this, where you just have them just basically go on a belt and you're done. So that's more of what you would want to do, actually. So it's a game of fun learning, you know? But you want to get like belts and like get inserters to bring it off of that. By the way, the tutorial is really great for this game, so absolutely 100% play around with that tutorial, I should mention. So why does it keep making these? I just realized it makes blueprints all the time. Why is it doing that? I've seen Pat have this issue, and I don't know why this happens. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, my friend. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was getting some more rails. Why did I not pick up anymore? Where's my rails? Okay, let's leave. I like how I have the little animation where I'm just walking really slowly in air. He looks all floaty. Whee! I feel like I'm like hyperspeed cheating, just like I'm like, you know. I don't know why. It's not even cheating, it's just like jetpacks, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, real Skywalker. You're right. Alright, these do not count as... How do these not count as being in the network? Oh, because it's still recharging. I just thought it was funny how that looked, okay? It looks silly. So these are unfortunately doing the thing where they're destroying... Oh, I didn't place the turrets down. Oh, I guess I got really carried away and I decided to go over here. That's my bad. Oops, maybe not that one. Caladius Asteroid Belt 2. So there's Picard, which has crap. What does this one have? Rare metals. Fucking... Alright, these are some really garbage rolls. At least I have iron, and I guess I have copper too on this planet. So, it's not a loss, but, you know. It at least made an effort to give me some decent stuff, but fucking A. I think Tigris was the one. No, that's the planet with stuff. Oh wow, look at that. Right away, there's like a huge iron patch. Actually, I don't think there's any biters on this planet now I look at it. Okay, that's kind of good. Indigo. Yeah, it says 7%, but I guess there isn't any. Okay, you know what? This ain't so bad. I mean, this is a waterless planet too, with really probably some of the worst day-night cycle I've ever seen, but it will work. I ironically think we're going to be a lot heavier in the uranium than I would like to be, so... Let's go put the flame warpers down. You know, I want to change my color. I just decided this. It looks too orangey. I think I'm going to go back to green, guys. I like green. It's my internal scaly talking right now. Looked at it long enough. You tell I don't think I was too happy with what they were doing here. Did I at least add artillery turrets? I did. So they've been getting rid of them, which is nice. Okay, we don't have to do anything else here. So I'll do this wall, and I think that's it. That's the last one. Alright, let's go. Then we have self-healing walls then. Did I put artillery turrets down here? I don't think I did. So let's go actually do that real fast. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, I have to go down there for that, actually. I just realized that. I can't do it from here because that doesn't actually have a place with inserters. I don't even know why I gave it artillery to bring around, actually, now I think about it. No reason for it to do that. Yeah, I can't believe how much garbage I rolled on this, by the way. Just, it's... Caladia's system sucks, what can I tell you? But like I said, I can make it work. I got enough that I can work with here. Can I just go back into it like here? Yeah, I can. Some reason why it didn't just place this for me? I don't know why. The thing is, I haven't played this mod enough to know what a good or bad roll looks like. So I can't even say like, oh man, I'm so unlucky, right? Because I'm like, I don't actually know if I'm unlucky. Actually, I need to keep this in the grid. I might be unlucky, but I can't really tell. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm unlucky, because compared to my last run, I think I had much better rolls on that. But it's workable, so that's all that matters. It's kind of funny how you can't determine that, like, by seed, I guess, because it's like, it won't tell you what you're in for that. Okay, I think we're all good. I think I'm just going to go place down artillery near the bottom, and then we're all good to go. I don't think this needed any, right? Actually, where's the turret range? That's a good radius right there to basically see if I added artillery to it. There, I just didn't add it down here. Alright, let's go down. And then I guess I'll fix the oil, and then I'll do the pollution filters after that, and then we're good. And then I can basically start making... Can I start making cargo rockets? I guess I can. I'll still check, I'm still curious about... How's my stone situation? Yeah, it's... We will probably have to go into this, so I'm gonna have to make a artillery remote too. There we go. So you get a remote. Where's the, this thing? I can actually race the train. That's how fast I am. Where's my... Oh. Oh, we can actually go watch it launch now. We came just in time to see a rocket launch. I just realized I never password provided this. It's not even in the network. What's the slowest part right now? Oh, tech cards, huh? Oh, why is that so slow? Iron is slow. You know, I guess I never... Yeah, I guess we need to add more, another line here. Is it... Oh, it's actually slow. Crazy. I actually didn't realize that was going that slowly. I guess we need more iron? Dude, what happened to our iron? I don't even know what happened to it. Oh, I guess you know what it is? It's probably the fact I put a bunch of steel in here. And it'll slow down eventually, actually. I'll just leave it. It's okay. Kinda sucks though, but you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, we've been also launching rockets like crazy, so that also probably doesn't help the situation. Alright, let's go back to personal logistics. So this needs some stuff. I'm debating... Okay, let's see. How fast is the artillery rockets going? Alright, by the way, our fucking artillery is so slow. Why? Do I just need to give these some faster things? Also, why the fuck is... Oh. Shit. Sorry, someone wanted to ask me something. Cool, sorry. Radars. Okay, yeah, the radars are slow because I don't have enough ammunition either. Where's my radars being made? Oh, they're like right here. Yeah, this will never make. Until that kind of starts backing up again, I will never get creative. That's pretty impressive. Did something screw up here though? I find that really weird that, like... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Because this is still, like, getting backed up there, so... Yeah, because we have a giant warehouse of this crap. Because I'm still trying to empty out this one, the 1.2 mil I have here. Alright, well we'll let that back up. I think I said I was gonna fix the oil first, and I'm gonna stand by that. I will fix the oil first. Alright, we'll just wait for those to come in. Yeah, we just like, I think we just all of a sudden used a crap ton of, like, resources around this. I'm kind of surprised, actually, how much we used. But yeah, we need to like we never productivity moduled our cracking setup, which is I mean, we don't have enough of it either, so because it's like, well, actually no, petroleum is up. I mean, that probably up because the rest of it's down, but you know, whatever, because we don't have any other resources, so it's either that or I do pollution management now. Kind of a fan of this right now. I mean, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just copy this and then do something else with it or something. I don't know. Let's just figure out how I want this to look first. 4 meteors. Okay, the meteors died. It's okay. They're not gonna hurt me now. It's not like this one. Oh, I remember what I did for this. I did it like this. I remember this now. Should I guess I should start using the real pipes now, and not these crap pipes, so... Guess I should have made the other stuff with that. Oh well. Actually, wait one sec. No, not 105, 150. I can actually have like some of these other things too. I remember now how these were all set up too. I want to get all this this stuff now. Guess I haven't made a place making Here we go. Oh, you know what we need? We need space pipes. Okay, never mind. Dude, we're doing space pipes. Fuck this shit. What am I doing? I don't know. I totally forgot this was a thing. Actually, I need faster pipes. Because there's actually, well, there's some of these is the first thing. That's like a little bit here. No, we want much more than that. So the main reason we want this is we actually want this for the UPS pipes like this. Oops, it doesn't need anything else other than these space pipes, so... surprised it doesn't... I guess the inserters have a higher priority. Didn't actually know that would be the case. Actually, I already have 5. 7. No, I already have 7 too. I guess I don't. I guess I already had all these. So we're gonna actually set up pipes actually for that as well, because I actually want to have these with me all the time. This is one of the things I really didn't use enough. And now I'm gonna definitely fix that up. I don't think I need long pipes on this planet. I just need the junction pipes. Because for that, I'll just use like the regular steel pipes. We don't even need anything else here. We just need to do this. I should also start making the scaffolding, by the way. Might as well do that now, huh? Low density structure, steel plates, and heat shielding. That I have that all in one place actually. It's like right up here. I want like a giant chest of this shit. Quester. There we go. I feel like everything fun that I actually would want to productivity module, I can't productivity module. Only speed module. No productivity. Alright, and we can do heat shielding is somewhere up here. Alright, it's good. Just make a giant chest full of this crap. If I was smart, I'd make like 4 of them making it, but it's just gonna make it indefinitely, so. Alright, that should be good enough for that. I think I have enough pipes now, right? Yep, I feel like I do. Okay, so. If we were to make a more UPS-friendly version of this thing, I kind of feel like I would want to connect it like this, actually, for this part, actually. I don't want to do it... one second. I just realized something. I don't think I have any junction pieces. Why didn't it give me any? Unless I didn't ask for them. No, I don't have any. Where are they at? Oh, right there. I think it needs steel. Yeah, it does. Oopsies. Ugh. What's it missing? Oh, apparently the steel's just kind of slow. Oh well. It'll be done eventually. We don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, so for steel, like this. Okay, and then productivity, and then we can do this stuff. Okay, so this as it is right now produces 8 point. It produces 7.4 light. I'm gonna do it by light oil right now. So we need a couple more of these, but this is actually a pretty good start, actually, to what we wanted. Now here's the thing I want to do, actually, with this. Add the pipes here, and then I want to add... Actually, just want to have a separate section just for pipes, by the way. Where's all my pipes at? because I have like several different sections of them. 5 and a 7. So ideally what we should do is, because these are 5 in width, right? We just do this, which is kind of cool. So this is like way better on the UPS than anything else we've been doing so far. Let's do that. You just take this one, copy it again. That's kind of cool. I like this. This is a good setup. I don't know if we like super need this right now, but you know, I'm all for it actually. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is destroying that. But what I'm gonna do first though is I'm gonna upgrade our cracking setup here too. Also, is this how much pollution does this make? 18 when normally they make. Wow, I had it much less on that one. I'm kind of a fan of putting more speed, more of these into this. Because I actually want it to not make any pollution. I want it to be as quiet as a mouse, you know? I don't know how quiet a mouse can really get, but you know. So this is light oil to this is a simple one. You just have to put it down here. Oh, I actually can't hit that one? I guess I can if I put it up here. Oops. Okay, then you just do the same thing. And this is actually the same deal, as I should be able to do the 3s here, right? I think, right? Oh yeah, that totally works. Look at that. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's really necessary right now, but I should get in the habit of doing it with all my designs, actually. I don't know. I think this is like... Is this counts as one entity opposed to... I guess I would need like 4 or something in every other situation. So that's why this is slightly more efficient. Did I run out of steel underground pipes? I guess I don't have any more. I guess I'll also check out if I can get any more goodies. Oops, I totally missed it. While I'm at it, actually, we can have more logistic bots in this. Just trying to stay a little bit under the attrition, but honestly, we should just do it as much as it needs them. Coal backed up or anything? Oh my god, the fucking coal. Alright. Coal, you suck. You can't get rid of it. Dude, how does this make so much fucking coal? I still don't understand how we've never used, like, how that fucking how the fucking core drills make enough coal to last like a year. Like, that's crazy. Man, even our regular ore isn't going anywhere. We just don't need it. How's our, this thing? Yeah, and we still have, like, plenty of, other stuff to go with it, too. What the fuck? Just have so much resources, like, from the core miners, like, crazy. This is... Yep, that's exactly how I want it. Alright, let's see here. I feel like I need a little bit more oil than this, but let's see. What's this one's, this consumes 32, this one consumes 10. I think I don't need this much pollution inhibiting though. Yeah, it's fine. This one will now make 12 at peak. Oh, I don't have any productivities actually in this. So now it uses a lot less. 12 now, okay. I would prefer to be a little greener. To be fair though, we don't really need oil, but I still don't want to... I don't want to not productivity it, that's the point. That's the problem, so... Yeah. I'm just gonna... What? Oh yeah, they're doing their thing. Oh wait, I have the, what was it called? Yeah, you have the artillery. We can actually shoot now things, which is fun. Where's the artillery? Or maybe I can't, because I don't have it. What? And not put the targeting thing in my inventory? No, it's Spidertron, whoops. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, eh. Yeah, water's supposed to be closer. Actually, no. Let's actually just flip it. This way we can kind of keep it very similar. Oops. Oh no, don't fill that with water. Guess I just need some offshore pumps actually. Should have asked for that actually. I don't think I have a place making them anyways. Damn it, I keep opening the solar thing. Let's see. Offshore pumps. Well, okay, artillery is not moving. Why is that? Oh, it's just a tech card still, because of the iron. This is the worst mall ever because now I just started putting things in the middle of it. So you know, whatever. It's still again. I have a bunch of stuff here. I don't know why. Why do I have these? I don't need these. I never hit save on these or anything like that. It just threw them in my inventory because it's a dick. All right. Okay, I think we're good now. Do I have any offshore pumps? Actually, I should check. Yeah, I do. I have 7. Okay, good. Oh, shit. Basically, these things suck. I had another one right here. I'm just gonna destroy this. Forget this thing. I'm gonna have another way for it to basically give me this stuff too. Oh, this actually works. This is good. Oh, well, I have to delete the other one around it. It was just like one too close, which I hate. Alright, let's go back. Should I just stop my entire oil production in my base? I think I should. I do like this. This is... Actually, I don't know if I like this. I don't think I like this actually that much. That's 5k what was I making before? 32. So you just need this a couple times. But, I mean, this is productivity, right? That's good. Maybe I should have like one more in here. One more speed. That's 7.22 pollution. Nah, I'd rather go green. I want to stop pissing the biters off, so... It's actually a viable strat now to do this. Wait a second. Why is it? Oh, because it was like that before. It's like waiting for fucking... It's waiting for the stupid ass guys to come over here. So I'll do this stuff too. Okay, and if I recalculator this in just a moment, this will be 17 opposed to the 32 I was using before. How much oil does that make though? That makes a lot of oil though. That's the thing. But I'm okay with just copying it again. I'll fucking do it again. Well, we'll just let them do their thing. And then I think right now I'm gonna start planning my destruction of this fucking setup here. Oops. This eats like, actually eats a fair bit of oil now I look at it. Well, almost as much as it does that, but you can have it come in from two sides, so that's fine. Cool. I'll just put it like right here too. Yeah, right there. That's a good place for it. Okay. Oh, this thing here, I'm not sure what this is for, but I can delete it. I don't think it was for anything. Look at that. Pipe to ground in the way? Oh, this one. Is there some reason there's... Oh yeah, this is a oil I have here. That's fine though. I also never hooked up any lights to this setup, but that's okay. Also, I don't think I hooked up power poles to it now I think about it either. Do we actually need more construction bots? How many are being used right now? Maybe I should just have them all go out, you know? Where are they at? Somewhere over here. Yeah, it's using all of them. We'll have like 500 maybe. So this is the big difference with this, is I'm doing like a bit of a hybrid base now, which is nice. Guess I don't have enough pipe to grounds. I'm actually surprised I ran out of those. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I did have a way of powering it. Just I guess I never made a light for it, so we'll fix that real fast. Cool. They're all going into this thing. So where was the water? I had a water over here somewhere. I have an oil there, and I have a water right here. No, I don't have any pipe to grounds now. Guess I should go try and get some. Oh, wait, there's a uncharged roll port here. The really scary thing is I may have to extend a lot of this stuff again, because I'm like looking at this stuff and it's like the biomethanol. It's good for now, but it's still like it's not good forever though. It's definitely not where I want it to be. It's still honestly I think my prime solution for powering right now, and I think even when I go to that other planet, I'm definitely going to basically be doing exactly this. I'll probably just take a lot of ammunition with me and just like kill every single biter nest. I'm just gonna go ham on them, and then yeah, and then we'll see how it goes. This is the one I wanted, huh? Okay, I have... Oh, yeah, I have everything I need now. Fucking space pipes. I really don't need that many of these, by the way. I want to start doing the rest of these. I just wanted to, I kind of wanted to start, like, adding a lot of it, but yeah. We already got a lot of space scaffold to go with it, too. There you go. Long time no see. How's things, bro? Pretty good. We've been launching satellites. They've been going pretty well. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's still continuing to launch. So, I have a good perspective on what's in the galaxy, or what's on the system. I actually haven't looked at these ones. Cyclops? Oh my god, these are terrible. I'm kind of scared, actually, because I'm like... the best copper ore one I have is like... It's probably Krian. I mean, Krian's not that bad, but it's a waterless planet. So go fucking figure. Oh my god. Does Tigris at least have some copper on it? Of course not. Why would it have that? So, if it's a waterless planet with a really shit day-night cycle, I basically have to... I'm forced to do nuclear on this setup place. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck me. Sideways. Come on, there's gotta be one that has something on it. Crude, biter meteors, no. Yeah, we're not... Well, this one's not so bad. Except it has all the biters on it, so... How about this one? Indigo. Indigo, also waterless. Okay, I'm seeing a theme here. Apparently water does not exist on the... in my system. And there's like a lot of like rare metals which I don't want or need. I wonder what kind of what that yields actually. Wow, what a load of shit. To say the least, I'm disappointed in myself. Anyways, I've been good otherwise. I just wish that this would, you know, not be trash, but, you know, can't all have what we want. Why is oil in here? Oil should have never been in here. Okay. Don't know how it got in there. What are you on about? Oh, this is supposed to be reversed. Okay. Okay. We're all good. Love the music? Oh, thank you very much. I wrote it myself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to take credit for it. It's Hades. Okay, here's what we're going to do. It's some good music. I'm trying to play some half decent songs all the time on these streams. there a 3-length pipe? I have it in my bottom thing there too. Then we need petroleum somehow. Okay, well, we could just delete all this. Smell you later, and maybe not that. Yeah, I got some work to do with that, but that's okay. The hell? No, don't do that. The petroleum is right there. Actually, I just realized this is a little bit misaligned. Still attacking a little bit, but we'll deal with that soon. And by not doing that, how's things with the base going along? Like I said, rockets and productivity modules has been the name of the game right now. Is it water supposed to be anywhere? No, it's not. That's been my primary goals. Is there a reason why this is going up here? Oh yeah, it's for the oil there, yeah, okay, I don't know. It's been, yeah, it's been going pretty good. I'm actually quite satisfied with how this has been progressing actually so far. It's pretty exciting too. I feel like we've been making some genuine progress. Ooh, we don't want to connect that. I want to connect the petroleum to here. There you go. This kind of, I believe, puts it all back into perspective. Oh, I don't know what this was hooked up to before, actually. Let's just double check. That was heavy oil. Okay. It was on this one. What was this one hooked up to? Absolutely nothing. I think it was the old heavy oil setup. Or not, because it's still here. What's this for? I think it's petroleum. Oh no, it's water. What? I guess I had water hooked up to this. Okay, that should do that one. I guess I'll figure out how much is fucking disconnected from all this a little bit later. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna also hook in some more heavy oil fracking. We're gonna wait for that to kind of go in. So I need to give this guy some love right here. I think I don't have yet. Pump. Yeah, I don't have these kinds of pumps, do I? Nice to see your base growing and working for you. Yeah, it's good, but it could be better. I'll say that much. And also, without a doubt, The science has stopped. What happened? Whatever this one is. Military. Did I not... What? What did I do wrong? It's beta research data. Because it's not getting something here. Why is it not getting something here? Is that like the Coke? Did I not hook up the Coke to it again? Where is it at? Where's it at? Oh my god. Where's it at? But yeah, it's as good as it can be, I would say. Okay, and it's right there. We have found the culprit. I think. Yeah, right here. One little screwed up line has done this. It's done it. I can't believe it's done this. Fucking... Ugh. But what are you gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna say... Can I give it one more? Oh yeah, sure, let's give it one more. Long junction 3 in the way? Actually looks like... Oh yeah, actually it totally is in the way. Does it really need this much space? Oh, I didn't copy this right. Wow. Yeah, that should do it. This is I'm gonna guess significantly less than I had earlier, so let's just make sure that's also gonna be okay. I think now we'll have actually enough light oil capacity, actually, now I think about it. Just trying to think here. I guess I technically have 2 pipes that I have that I can have an input. No. These are outputs, that's right. Maybe I should always pump it out. Do I have yeah, I don't even have pumps, by the way. I'm gonna go get those. I'm flying. Okay, I kind of hope I can get all that stuff. You can tell, yeah, you can tell I definitely gave up on the, on the organizing the mall thing. I'm just fucking done with it. It's too much resources we need for this. Okay, I think it is going to be able to get everything. Is it flying over some multi-cylinder engines? It is. How long have you been on today or tonight? It's night, and it's like 9:45, so it actually goes to. I think it says how long I've been on for, but this has been 6:42 actually, so I'm probably gonna take off in a second. I just want to finish my oil setup and then go. But yeah, way too long is the answer. Another night of way too much of this. I mean, is it a problem? I don't see it as a problem. I can stop anytime I want, but I'm not stopping. Also, my thing is over here. I mostly wanted to get to... I was kind of excited to get into a lot of the space stuff. Now that I'm there, I'm disappointed in what I fucking rolled. So... I'm very disappointed in what I got, so... It's very sad. So this would be the... This is actually incorrect. Just realized it was wrong. Alright, let's go. We took this up. Let's see. Light oil is less than... This has been quite a challenge, actually. How does that one have so much? No, it doesn't. Why is it lying? Oh no, it put a little bit in there, that's what it did. Alright, that's fine. I believe we're gonna need more light oil than this, by the way. I still have these old setups and I'm just going to axe them all. Where are we at? Okay, we can't really add anything to this, which I kind of don't like, but... Alright, so... I like this so much, I'm going to copy it. It's long junction pipe in the way. Because we need a lot of this stuff. But this is going to be a lot less pollution heavy, so it kind of makes sense to do. Yeah. And this water is fine, this water is not fine. You fucking kidding me? I think I ran out of, yeah. That water's okay though. I basically had to move this all up by like one tile. Or no. Fuck, this thing sucks. Alright, you just go away. All this, go away. I'm gonna just replace this myself. Fucking... I don't even know, like, I hate... These things don't line up at all. It's so weird. Sometimes. So... Oh, it doesn't even work. I just realized this doesn't work because there's no way I can make the water go into that unless I, like, move it up by, like, one tile. I kind of want to have it sharing it, though, so I guess I'm going to do that. Can I even make it do that properly? No, it is... No, it's just... There's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to copy this again. It's really awkward how this thing goes, because this one has to be, like, misaligned to it. Oh. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for that to come in. Yeah, I had lights here, too. We'll just wait for that all to go. I may not have enough space here for all this, by the way. I'm just like looking at this. I'm like, I don't think I have enough space for this. You know what? Nah, I got enough space for this. What the fuck am I talking about? Well, yeah, I actually had it right here. That's why. Oh, but this connects to this one now. Good shit. It didn't over here, but it does now. Because I don't actually have a place to remove this, Let's see. Light oil, that. Oh my god, really? Oh, actually, no, this is not needed, so... And honestly, it being connected to another petroleum is not actually a really big deal. So that's okay. This one's just a little bit of a pain, because it's like, yeah. So this is this correct? No, it's not. It's this one that's supposed to have the water here. Okay, then that's supposed to have heavy oil in it. Yeah, that one's fine too, so... it's like the same... we'll just play a... Where's the, play some StarCraft 2. So we're not going to go on for much longer here, so... Where am I at now? It doesn't have any crude. Why is that? Oh, well. It would help if I... probably gave it a little bit more than this. How much water does this need? I just realized this. Actually, not that much. So... Actually, how much does it need compared to... Well, yeah. So that will never be a problem. I don't have to worry about that. This one is now complaining about water. Why did this happen? Because I don't have enough 5 junctions, so let me go force it to go make some of those. 5 meteors destroyed, 6 shots fired, wow. It's really testing my, my commitment to making meteor defenses. It's some serious commitment. Okay, let's have a look over here again. So, we need to give this guy some heavy oil. But we need to bring out the light oil somewhere. This could be a bit of a challenge here, because this is all basically in the same place. I mean, I could kind of do something weird with this. Not a fan, but you know, whatever. My thing is, I've been trying to... How's it different fluids? It's all light oil, right? Okay, it's seeing them as 2 different things. Why is that? I think I... Oh, there we go. I missed one of them. There we go. I guess I should have a one-way pump, actually, for this one, too. I want to do the same thing here, too, just to prevent backflow. I don't know if I need to do that, but I kind of like to do that, so... Alright, petroleum is starting to go up again, which is fine. Cool, they're all in the same chunk, which is nice. I can actually add some more pollution filters to this stuff. Okay, what was this before? This is my... Oil is 46. Let's see here. What was I using before? Fluids. So I was essentially... Well, we don't need water. It's mostly the oil we're concerned with. It's not quite where it was before. We were producing 44, which means we were making that, we were consuming that much. I'm at 46 now. But I'm kind of seeing the petroleum go up though, so... To be honest, I'm not really doing much in the factory right now. I'm kind of inclined to go and make some more of it, to be honest. So what the hell's going on here? It's still doing its thing. Cool setup though, I like this. I think I may just go bring it all the way to the side. They're now complaining because of this stuff, but yeah, the pollution cloud is just unmanageable right now. Alright, let me think for a sec here. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more of this stuff, so... This should be enough. If I don't get it with this, this is like, yeah, this is like the fucking mother load right here. Don't have enough pipes either. Damn, I've just not been having a good day with this. But this was kind of necessary. Now I was planning on doing pollution stuff too, but it's like 10 o'clock, so... Fuck. I accidentally, Okay, well, it's just gonna make a bunch of that stuff now. I probably shouldn't have told it to do that. Yeah, it's just the 5s now. I'm starting to get vibes from my other run in this one, but at least now these are able to actually defend themselves. What the fuck? Oh. Is out of oil? So we need a lot more oil than I thought we did. I mean, it's been eating it completely, so it's kind of the problem. Plastic is a problem too. Why? Petroleum. Well, it was supposed to come from somewhere else, I believe. Yeah, here it is. How much is that, like, using on its own? 57. That's not petroleum. Here's the petroleum. kind of like going through here. I think I have too much hooked up to that one pipe, by the way, so... Yeah, it's just the amount I have. Let's see, water. I guess, oh, well, right, it's not going anywhere right now. So, at full capacity, all this will make... It will use 69k oil and give me, like, I don't know how much. So it says 61, but we know it's a little bit less than that, so... Because it's going to basically throw it into the cracking. Just kind of catching up on that now. It's crazy though. I guess I don't need this to be pumped because it's not going to be one way no matter what. Actually, I just realized this. No matter what you do, it's not going to be one way. Because there's a pipe there in the way. I'm just wondering if this is enough. Like, if the excess is there? I would say it's not, because I'm going to be making 59. I would have to be using, like, a lot more of this to basically be able to utilize that fully. So yeah, we're gonna fucking copy this again. There you go. That's as good as that's gonna get. Otherwise I have to basically copy it somewhere else, which I kind of don't want to do. But I may have to do. Do I have any more of those other pipes? No. The fives aren't coming in. I need the threes, but none of the fives. Where's my lights? Oh wait, no, it's the fives. Eventually this will back up and give me all the things I want, but not right now. 7 hours? Yeah. I'm about to stop, by the way. Name changed. Are you here to have an intervention with me? This game is a time sink, you know? That's how it is. 40. This sounds very StarCraft because it is StarCraft. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't like these modules I have, so I'm gonna change them. The beacons. This one can stay the way it is, but this one needs to be a little bit faster. I can't afford to have it that slow. Kind of sucks, but yeah, because now I'll be crafting speed of 1. $57. I think this is okay. I think I'll be able to deal with it in a timely manner. I think the rest of it won't make it that fast, but I don't know. Actually, I don't think at all. Because look at this. This is already like, it's making 59. Actually, no, I'm consuming 59. 57. Okay, that's fine because we do have other things that we're making in the factory, so this is perfect. Let's just leave it the way it is. We got an hour 30 minutes till the cordial mass ejection, but that's okay. You know, I haven't even made the umbrella, by the way. Maybe I should make a place for that. I don't know, name change. Do you dig Factorio or no? Is it not your cup of tea? Let's see. Okay, everything is available in the network for this guy. I'm gonna call this as fixed as I can possibly make this, so. Also, I have 5 of these pipes now. And the oil's starting to kick up again, which is nice. It helps when the light oil processing got to that point, so. My chemistry BS, 3/4 engineering and mathematics BS is approved. Oh, excellent. I'm glad we could come and see eye to eye. I actually didn't know that you had that many degrees, I'm not gonna lie. You're an overachiever, huh? Never would have guessed. Oh, light oil cannot leave, huh? Now that's a funny one. Oh, I think it's gonna... Oh, 1 second. How much is it? Here. It's 59k per minute. I thought... Yeah, this should be allowed, by the way, by these pipes. They have one... I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I did. You only have one BS. You only have one bachelor's, but you did most of the work for the other 2. Oh, okay. Well, we'll count them anyways. It's an A for effort, you know. That's how it works. And now our petroleum is slowly but surely going up, I think. But I think we're gonna need to upgrade the pipes for that. Yeah, because there's no way they make it there, so. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna just send it through the train system down here. So I'm kind of tired of waiting for this thing. Fuck, it really just aligned right to that one, huh? I really like the StarCraft 2 music, by the way. Just a big fan of that. Is this where the plastic is? Yeah, kind of up there. It's fine. If there's one thing they got right in that game, it was the music. They didn't get a whole lot right, but they did get this right. There we go. There we go. Plastic should be coming back to normal now, ish. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to like this again. That's good. Good. It's not quite where we want it to be, but it's just a flow issue at this point. You can actually see it is going, holy shit, it's using a whole lot here. Just want to make sure these bad boys are connected. Yeah, but essentially these ones don't ever... they're not able to unload anything. However, I was going to solve this... Ooh, a Chili's was discovered. Oh, hey, that's a lot of copper. And not a lot of biters. And also another fucking waterless planet. Is it like at least... Nope, it's got a terrible day-night cycle and no solar, so... Is there anything we're particularly, like, really missing here? I don't think there is. I think we do have everything, luckily. But Iridite is, like, huge frequency and all over the fucking place is the first, like, what the hell is going on here issue. And every single planet with, like... I mean, this one has biter meteors instead, but it has, like, a shit ton of biters as well. It either has biters on it or it has no water. This is, like, the... These are the two... things I've noticed consistently back to back, which really sucks. Oh well. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna add a priority for this one. Is this the one I wanted? Yeah, this is the crude oil one. Use water to drown the biters? I can't. What's weird is some of them have no water, nothing, and like, I don't know, they suck. Let me just say that they really suck. Sticks, yeah. This is probably a really bad roll on these planets, but like I said, we're committed to it now. So, and there's Caladius asteroid belt too with the rare metals. Oh boy, basically all the useless things that we don't need are just here, and I don't understand why. I don't want any of this, so go away, delete. Like I said, the best one I've found was Respeta, but that one does not have, that one has, it has biter meteors. So we'll bring biter nests if not shut down, which is great. At least it's like 1,000, like a thing, but yeah. It's also got a terrible day-night cycle. It's the day-night cycle on Novice. There's Novice in this. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's just the one before it. Yeah, so 7 minutes is the normal one, because you can't make accumulators that last that long. There's just no way. I mean, Infirmary and Qatar would have been possible, but this one's too small, and the other one is waterless, so they both don't work. So, and then the solar greatly deteriorates after that. So you're like, fuck it. So, also, is the petroleum going up at all or no? I think it's starting to go up, isn't it? No. Okay, I'll solve that. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna solve that and then I'll pass. I'll go to sleep then, or whatever. I'll call it a night. Is it just me or is this not going to the other side? The fuck? How did it, wait, how did shit even get in here? Oh, it's coming from the other side, that's why. Okay. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay. I think when I fly. Okay, now I'm flying. Now it's fine. I was gonna say, like, it seems a little screwed up here. There you go. Gives it another place to kind of leave to. Which is kind of nice. They basically go on kind of very occasionally, but that's still fine. I mean, it doesn't leave much for this guy, but... Okay, there you go. I'll do both sides now. What's your problem? You don't have any light oil. Why would that be? Oh, because you don't have a connection to it? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I guess it just did. Which means this one's copied with the same mistake. In fact, I think a bunch of them have this mistake now I look at it. You don't have water. No, this is a completely different problem now. How the fuck did this even happen? I think it's when I copied it initially. I think I'll leave it for now. I think there isn't anything else here. Oh well. Alright guys, it's been good. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see the CME and all that. Bright and early, I guess. Well, not bright and early. Like, basically in the afternoon, so. But it's been good. I'll be back and all that kind of stuff. Let's go raid someone. Let's go find someone. That's interesting. See you around? Yeah, thanks a lot, Name Change, for stopping by, man. It was a grand old time. It was... I'm hearing myself again. Let's see. Sure, let's do this guy. Alright, thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.